Why are you face palming, techie girl? I am making new emotes. It's gonna happen. I'm coming back early. I'm gonna make new emotes. I hate this. The thing is always like off when it's like the ceiling. Nobody wants to see my lights. It is a face. Wait, can you not tell? Did you just think it was like an eye test for a jellyfish? Yeah, cat. I know. Everybody will be so happy the cat is back. I'm happy the cat's back. Woo! So, Techie Girl, what's up? You just been looking for like streamers? Where'd you pop in from? Cat Cam! We fixed it! Hooray! Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. It's just been kind of like we have a Mona server and it's just been like in and out. Like it'll come up. Hey, Wolf. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I'm due Django today. You're like, I'm like, oh, okay, good. Wolf is here. All right, good. I'll actually get something done today and be productive. Oh, thank goodness. Do you manage people at work, Wolf? I'm sure you're like the perfect mentor, like senior mentor. Old Sloppy the other day was like telling me that like he was like, Wolf was so patient with you because of how distracted you were last stream. So I came focused today and ready. I mean, I don't want to I wasn't on Twitch since the morning. I was listing some video games to sell. Oh, okay, that's cool. What were you thank you. Thanks, Wolf. I did my best. I did what I could. I told Old Sloppy I thought he was too critical. I was like, man, I managed 2 raids, did my normal distracted person, and still managed to get through Django. So I was really happy. Oh, Switch games I never played. And controllers. Oh, cool. I'm working on Vue and DRF. Oh, DRF is what? I don't know what DRF is. I know Vue. So here's what I know. I know that the app that I use, Django REST framework. Oh, okay. I kind of need to I want to understand the difference between the Django that I'm using and Django used as a REST framework, but I do have like an eventual goal of doing like a REST tutorial. I saw a Django REST tutorial. So I think going through that will be really helpful, but like, it's just pretty hard to being on stream is the only real time I get to code for myself. Otherwise I'm doing like data analysis or coding for work. So what I was saying is, my job uses Vue and I know that I use it, but I don't know how I use it. Cause yeah, I would say that too, but I don't understand it enough to know. I think it's probably like, if you know it, it's good, but I just, I don't know it well enough to like say whether it's better or worse than, I liked Svelte, when Josh was showing it to me. I mean, Josh was really just showing me like JavaScript, to be honest, but like, I like that. I like how easy it was, and understanding the components was pretty straightforward. And what Techie Girl was saying about putting her functions separately. Yeah. I think that's cool. And React. Techie Girl, I guess like once, hey, Pylang, what's up? Oh, sorry guys, I'm going to get distracted now. Like I was focused for a few minutes. It's done. It's over. There's no hope. So, oh, well, welcome on in, Pylang. Right. Exactly. I think these are on backwards. Are they? No, they're not. They just hurt a little bit. They don't hurt as bad as the ones that push into my ear, but these hurt a little bit. You're not really digging React anymore, if you're honest. See, that's cool. I was talking, I did an interview yesterday, And one of the things I said in the interview is I think you can say you're experienced with something when you decide that you don't like it. Now, granted, I tried Jinja, don't know anything about it, and don't love it. But so it's not always true. But I know, Wolf, like when you're like, okay, I get it now, but I can see all the flaws and I don't like them. Yeah, I believe that. But that's true. Like, that's what I'm hearing about. I know, Pyling. That's what I'm hearing about Python. Like, Python depends on the size of your project. I've read that people say that it's only good for like small to medium sized projects. And I'm like, what? No, what are you talking about? But I guess like you need, I don't even believe that, but maybe you need more robust, like backends once you get bigger. Well, I'm guessing is the project you're building is small. So Jinja isn't bad. I hate Jinja. I just hate it. Instagram, Mozilla, YouTube must be a small project then. That's what I was saying. Like, I was like, that's such garbage. Like, I don't know where I heard it. Probably, hopefully from no one in the room. But, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if I feel that. I don't know if I feel that. We should change the stream name to just say Cat is back. We'll see how long it lasts though. Cat Cam is back. Woohoo! Too much personality in a name. The reason people use Django is because it can take quite a beating. Ah, you mean like dumb people can use it, like me? No, I'm not calling myself dumb. You should never call yourself dumb. Amateurs. It can take quite a beating. Mean it can like process a lot of information quickly, or like I don't know what take a beating means. Yeah, I know. I don't think Wolf means that. No, you have to be at least relatively experienced. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Wolf. Eventually I got there. So today I'm going to get back into my app. People complain about Django and Rails all the time, but it's really nice to get up and running really quickly. Techie girl, I don't know how quickly you mean. I did say the other day that I wish I could just, I mean, this is the dream, right? To just work on your own stuff all the time. Like, I wish I could work on my own stuff all the time. I would be so happy. To be the ode to the independently wealthy. Ah, you luckies. Well, to be fair, you install Django and it works. Yeah, that's fair. And it's full stack. Sorry, I needed to grab a chapstick. And it's full stack. So it's got tools for everything. So I think that's what it feels like. That's what I think. But yeah. Hold on, I want to look. It's got a high learning curve, but once you know it and it's installed, there's barely any additional setup. Yeah, and that's really nice. Like, that's not true with Python, right? That's how it is with Rails. I'm not too familiar with Django. Techie girl, you told me you were going to start a Django app when I first started this. I thought you were leagues ahead of me. I thought you were mastering Django by now. Man, Laravel is a plug and play solution. Oh yeah, that's true too. Laravel is pretty plug and play. I like Laravel a lot because just because I like the tutorials. I gotta be honest, like I don't know. Obviously I don't know it enough to not like something about it yet, but yeah. Laravel has one way. If you don't do it the Laravel way, you break. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, techie girl. I would learn Laravel again in a heartbeat. I really like it. I think the tutorials, if you are willing to pay the $20 for Laracast and just like punch through their like monthly, or just like DM me because I like, well, whatever, you know. I love it a lot, and I think it's very simple to learn. Django lacks some structure. Oh, I didn't know what structure. I didn't realize that. I don't know enough to know that. Evania has taught me advanced Django. Evenia? I'm going to look that up. Aquafunkalicious Booty Wop. I love that's a cool name. I don't think I've ever said your name all the way through, which stinks. I'm sure I should have, right? Let's see. Evenia is a Python mud multiplayer and virtual worlds. Oh, really? Oh, text-based. Oh, okay. This is cool. I didn't know that that's, this is really interesting. I might send this to a friend actually. If they don't already know about it. Profits TV does a text-based game. I'm going to throw this up on his Twitter. Send him a DM about it. That's pretty cool. I'll harass you on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Techie. Feel totally free to do that. I would love you to harass me on Discord. Harass me anywhere, anytime. Open invitation. You're the first person I've ever given that to, so there's a lot of trust there. After you play 500 rounds of Dr. Mario with someone, you just build that trust, So we don't even have to, it's unspoken at this point. But I'm streaming, but check out Evania. Sorry. Of course, I'm probably saying it wrong, but there we go. All right, now I've given information. Now I can focus. It's like the framework for multiplayer world where you go north and pick up lamp. Yeah, that's really interesting because it's like multiplayer. So if someone goes north and picks up lamp, can you no longer pick up that lamp? Like, I guess it depends on how you code it. Like if you allow the lamp to respawn or if it never leaves and the lamp is always available. So we know you love lamp, Eiling. Do you even have a lamp in your office to look at? Are you just looking at things and saying that you love them? Oh, that's really cool. I feel like that would be fun. I love lamp. Now I just want to watch 40-Year-Old Virgin. I'm a little nervous about Django tonight, but Wolf is here, so it should be okay. Should be all right. Yeah. So I do sometimes I know everybody's got their warm-ups, but I haven't felt other than laughing for 2 hours and talking every bit about random stuff. I haven't figured out, oh no, cat gone. Do you see the little white thing in the corner? If you're nervous, we can help get out the jitters. You can't, Piling. You're the one who made me nervous. He's talking about all the ways doc strings can be used. And here I am just it just takes 3 little quotes and it's like a comment. And that's what I know about doc strings. But apparently they're accessible via the code. And so I'm supposed to know all this stuff before Tuesday and I'm all anxious about it. And so I can't. You're doing it wrong. I know. That's exactly right. That's it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. And I'm all right. So I learned doc strings. I'm well, I knew them already a little bit. And I did know vaguely, not know. I guess I didn't know. I remember hearing that hey, come on. I didn't get wigged out over doc strings. I didn't know what they were called. And that everybody wants me to know everything about them, and I'm not ready. All the ways to use them. Markup, I've used it once. I know it's okay. I know you're just teasing me. Cat's in the back? Cat's behind me? Oh. Oh my God. I didn't know. Maybe I'll throw her little spider thing. You think she'll go after it? I can't reach. No. She's I know you have my toy. All right, here we go. You're serious that I'm getting wigged out about doc strings? The key to everything are doc strings. All right. All right, whatever. I feel like DocStrings can help you do documentation, which is good. I mean, duh. And then I read about a module called Docutils. Docutils. I don't even know how to say it. And yeah, and that seems pretty useful. So I figure I'll just play with the cat. This is the beginning of my streams, is just playing with the cat. But yeah, I need to warm up. Oh, okay, she's done. So today I'm gonna like try to work on my app, try to think about yeah. I'm exhausting. You're exhausted because I keep jumping all over the place. Old Sloppy, why do I tire you out so much? I'm so sorry. I apologize. So today I want to work on my app. Oh, the cat is exhausted. She went the wrong way. Many pros ignore DocStrings anyway. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I heard it helps you do conventions and they're not necessarily laws, but then there are some modules that if you use those conventions, then they can recognize what's in them and help you with your code. And then Moomy said something about writing tests in your DocStrings, which I think is insane and so cool. If I could only like get used to TDD more, I would love to like, hey guys, hey Crispy. What was that? What was my voice just now? Let me read the Discord because, hey, non-essential fish, nice name. I don't know what non-essential fish there are. I feel like there are only essential fish. Yeah, you can with examples in DocStrings and run doc test. Yeah, Moomy is not here. Moomy just tells me what to do. Pizza City. What is the tastiest fish? I would say salmon. Although there are many other tasty fish. I think tasty fish depends on the chef who makes it. So I'm going to open my Discord. I wonder if it's going to notice my stream mode. So Moomy said in Discord, and I quote, let's go to my Discord. I joined the Dr. Mario Championship Discord too, by the way. I don't think I'll ever get there, but they have hey sweetie, they have a competition. They have a matchmaking matchup that's pretty fun. So I'm like going to match up with people and play them now that I have NSO, which is pretty cool. All right, so let's find Moomy's. It was in general. Moomy said, did you also learn about doc tests? Ow, I just got claws in my leg that you can write directly in DocStrings and automatic documentation generators that use DocStrings. So cool. So yeah, apparently doc tests. Kitty's gonna chew on the mic again. Can you hear purring? I'm petting. I wonder what it looks like when I'm petting on screen. Yeah, kitty. So yeah, so the tastiest fish is salmon, and DocStrings you can write tests in DocStrings. And the cat cam is back, which is super exciting. I know. I think all fish are essential. I think all fish are essential. The cat does not want to lay down. She's like, I want to be active. Cool. So, yeah. So on the to-do list tonight is I'm probably going to check out that form and try to figure out what next steps are for that. Celebrate! Hey, Nana Banana, what's up? Writing tests sounds too professional. I want to stay a hobby programmer so I can continue all my horrible habits. Don't throw things at me. What's up, Nana Banana? Yeah, Aquafunkalistic Booty Wop. I love tests. And I'm a super beginner, and I would love to do test driven design because I mean, I like the design part. For me is the fun part, is one of the more fun parts, because it's the thing that I get, and I can like, it's more, I think it's a lot more sociological too. So it's less technical. So, and that's where I feel okay with my knowledge. Oof. Now that I got PyTest working in Neovim, it's actually kind of cool to write tests. Yeah, absolutely. PyTest is absolutely my friend. I love PyTest so much. And it helps to keep my functions very single-minded. I think that the difference, I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, she's here and she's purring and she's happy. Yes, single responsibility is key. And I think that, you think she'll stay there this time? Yeah, I got her to stay. But now I have like fur and hair in my nose. I'm trying to get it out. And what I like about test is they help drive your programming. So actually, it might be nice, Wolf, if you're still here. Like, I want to start thinking maybe I should try to test this. I'm going to share because I'm like ready to code. I don't need a warm up today. I probably do need a warm up today, but I'm feeling like I just want to be focused and on it today. And cue the failure. So it might be neat to sort of think about how to test a form. All right. You did. Why didn't that work? Oh, it did. Did it work? You had to do highlighted, but line 19 did. Oh, I got to do this. Hold on. I got to connect it first. No, I just got to connect it. When I open it, I have to connect it. Do it again. Do it again. Mufasa. Oh, friends. I love when people see each other on any stream. Especially like you notice like how like wide your community is when you like hop on the stream and you're like, yay, that worked. Yeah. Okay. And if I hover, it says add at CSRF exempt. Okay. Oh, at CSRF underscore exempt. Is that what you said? Yeah. Okay, but before I add CSRX exempt, I want to understand what it is. So, ooh, what's this? Generate doc string. Hold on a minute. Can I just generate them? Generate doc string. Oh, it does it after. Let's put this here. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Pass. Same statements must be separated by new lines or semicolons. Okay, fine. What are you doing? What happened? Did it download? Do you have to install it? Oh, you were trying to flash me. That's not okay. Yeah, decorators are nifty. So theme, you have to know the theme. Aqua Funkalicious eventually will get like commands in here that tell you a list of our themes or whatever. What? Piling what? What? What can you be frustrated with right now? What are you dotting right now? Oh, I do want to learn about CSRF. Yeah. Really quickly. So I'm just going to do it. I'm going to pull it over and do one of these. Jujule it. CSRF exempt. Oh, I know this. Because I use it for my cross-site request forgery. What? Ow. It's so bright. I don't understand. Why is it so bright? Exempt from protection insured by middleware. So why do we want to make it exempt? You should not have to use this unless you know exactly why. Look at this. What are you doing to me? So we are only going to use the decorator in your test. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, so we want to put, do we want to put it, it's pretty bright. I did the dark mode extension. I actually implemented it, but maybe it's not on. Maybe it isn't on. Look, it's right there. All right, fine. I have to turn it on. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That is pretty bright, unless you want to generate a token for your tests. So if I generate a token for my tests, like a hold on, let me look at my old code. So I know that there are some decorators for tests. I'm going to open this in GitHub and check out my old code. I'm not JazzBend. You're JazzBend. Soapbox. No, is it under me? Do I do Chrissy? Yeah. Fine. Let's go Soapbox. So my old tests. Let's look at my test services. I guess I don't have any decorators for this. I just have set up. Do you see how I used to write tests? I used to pull up every single item thing and then assert one thing about it. This is horrible. Like, this should have just been in like a function that I call, and it's, I know. All right. I'll do that. I know it's terrible, but whatever. Girls can grow, right? I'm a big kid now. You want a link to this? Have you not seen it before? You bet. You bet. It's pretty easy. Mommy, wow. I'm a big kid now. Oh, you don't want it? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Nah. Okay, so then what you're saying is to... Oh, what's this? Nana Banana. Nana Banana, that's so nice. Thank you. You're awesome. That made me feel so special. Post the link where Discord. Where do you want it? I'm not going to remove that one. I'm just going to keep that in. Where's Kandarsa? Go whisper to Kandarsa. Tell Kandarsa the cat's back. Right here, Piling. I just did it. That's the git. You gotta take that out though. Just take the git out. It did work. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, test py is in my Soapbox folder. Oh no, it's in requests. I started writing it. Expected indentation. What are you talking about? So I started with PyTest. So this test is called test can make a request. I need to define. Yeah, thanks, Moomy. Thank you, Moomy. What's up, Coding Vibe? Hey, how you doing? Did you stream today? Does the theme need to be installed? Yes, and you read Old Sloppy Nose. So let's make a test. So my test, what I was originally going to do, what I would do, because I don't know a lot, is, hold on, let's go to my form so we know what we're looking at. So models. I don't know why I'm moving that. So this is my model. I don't think I need to test my model, but I do need to see if the form saves items to the model. Is that right? But that's not the first thing we want to test, right? The first thing we want to test is something super simple. Oh, you're about to after you finish dinner? Oh, I see. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'll look for you when I'm done. No, JK, I'm glad you came in. It's nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Okay, non-essential fish. I feel like you're pretty popular and I should probably know you. Do you stream non-essential fish? Test to see if you get a 200 status code. That's the first one. It's like the hello world of tests. All right, so, no, wait, assert. Okay, my status code equals 200. Hold on, I can fix this. Okay, all done. I need a client. Oh, I missed it. Do it again. Do it again. Theme install. Oh, Techie Girl, do it again. Hey, Trona, what's up? Line 9. Okay, but do I need a response? Do I need to bring response into, no, I don't have to do that. And we don't have any tests configured. Yeah, okay, I got you, Techie Girl. Techie Girl is self-promoting right now. No, I'm JK. I thought it was like a Techie Girl. It is. It's yours, right? That's awesome. Now you have to say theme and then get it there. All right. Response, assert equal. Response. Why are you making me do assert? Ooh, I like that. Why are you making me do assert equal? Why can't I just do assert like I like doing it? Response status code 200. I'm just going to do it the way I like. What's the difference really? Code. All right, line 7, C equals client. Okay, that's a made up thing. Techie Girl, I love this. I'm going to use it all the time now. All right, we've got that. So that's all done. Remove highlight. Remove highlight. I'm going to do it this way. And if I just put, so the client comes from the response. All right, cool. I like flashing her with the light modes now and again. Yeah, I hate it. I also get headaches. Flashbang. The other one is from standard library unit test. The plain assert is the PyTest way. Yeah, I prefer PyTest a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. Also cat. Yeah, absolutely. We haven't had cat in a while. We have exclamation point cat as a command. All right. Response equals c.post, but capital post, right? Or is it lowercase post? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. So I gotcha. C.post, params. Oh, params equal the data. Okay. No. No. Somebody change it back, please. This is horrid. Yeah, Russian blues are amazing and they're hypoallergenic and they're sweet. They're so good. They're so sweet. 3 a.m. is a good time to be doing, I don't know, it lost me. This is too bright. Somebody please fix this. Add the spaces. Oh, I have, look, I have black formatter. It's fine. Wait, why didn't that work? Control S. Come on. Hold on. If I could read this. Oh, thank goodness. Man, so cruel. This is enabled. I'm not sure why that didn't save correctly. Now I have a headache. Don't like it. All right, so back to tests. All right, so C equals client. Client is not defined. Is client going to be defined in like configure test or something? No, probably, yes, probably something like that. Then, okay, so then response equals c.client.post, and then you check the parameters. This is where the URL goes. I'm just gonna put that in for temporary. Assert response equals 200 with some spaces. Okay. You don't have, yeah. All right. So I think I have to, oh wait, I've got you. From. Okay. So does this, and this doesn't necessarily matter. So Django.test, it doesn't matter if I use Django's test framework, like as long as I'm using the module client to open up the client within a PyTest test, it doesn't necessarily matter, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that would work. I sometimes I know what I'm doing a little bit. So you programmers can all get mad at me, but I don't understand why there are so many themes for seemingly so many minor differences between themes. Because we write for loops and while loops and do loops. So we need some interesting things in our lives like color. That's not true. I love writing software. That's funny. Aqua Funkalicious. I like that. Data is going to be a dictionary. All right. And do I put data before? And then I do above client. Oh, you're right. Okay. Oh, well, don't be so specific if it doesn't have to be specific. All right, cool. So now what I want to do is take like examples from my forms then, like these guys, and just put category names and stuff in them. No, that's okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. No, like don't fret. Is that right? So I'm going to do data and it's just going to be pieces of this. I'm going to start doing this so that you can yell at me when the lag, when the delay comes back and you're like, no, that's not it at all. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right, good. I do know what I'm doing. Only when it comes to making dictionaries. I made so many dictionaries in my day. Hey, Alexi, how are you? Alexi Slozada. I like that. It's a very romantic name, Slozada. I kind of want to just call you Slozada, if that's okay. I don't know, because it's such a, like, am I allowed to say it's a sexy name? I'm going to say romantic, Slozada. All right, category name. We're going to make it, and it's a string. Well, I gotta make sure I'm thinking about all these. Are all these strings? The date field is a string. These are all strings. No, that's not what I said. We're gonna change your views to give JSON responses. Okay. Since I learned HTTP responses. All right. That sounds good. Good luck giving a date time. Yeah, okay. Slowzada. It's such a good name. What can I say? Alrighty, name, budget, details, deadline. So this is the request form. Name, budget, details, deadline. So I'm just gonna write all my my keys in first. Name. I know, shush. Is it this? Interesting. Hold on, I gotta check something. It's gotta be comma, right? Huh. Oh, that's what you're mad about. Oh, okay, I see. Name, value. I gotta go back to forms. Name, budget, details, deadline. Got it. Name, budget. I don't like how often this gives me feedback. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I get, it's like I don't want to see that all the time. It's got to be one of my, and then deadline is going to be fun. I guess it depends on how. Looking at LinkedIn jobs and Red Hat at IT desktop support. Oh, sorry, Sag. Yeah, working for Red Hat is, I mean, Red Hat seems really cool. Yeah, that would be nice, Moomy. I would really like that because this is a pain in the tuchus. Ah! I just locked my computer. It's February 13th. Yeah, it's annoying. I want to stop it. Needs to stop. There's a little lock button on my keyboard. I'm flipping my hair this way. Feeling better about that. Yeah! I can't with inline errors. Yeah, it's got to be one of the Techie Girl. This is awesome. Can someone put Techie Girl's colors back up? Let's do error lens. Let's see. It's not error lens. Indent rainbow. I'm looking through all of my extensions to see if I can find it. Control Alt arrow key left. Control Alt left arrow key? For what? Control arrow key left. It doesn't work. It's not working. New lines are semicolons? This isn't. What are you talking about? All right, anyway. Category names. So let's make up our first test request. So what category should we do? Music. Actually, let's do streaming. Let's make the name be music so that the music category is under streaming, hence the need for multiple categories for one thing. I don't know why I do double quotes for the values and single quotes for the keys. I don't know if that makes sense. Budget, I'm just going to put free for now. And details, I need some lo-fi. Ooh, so happy. It just gives me all the feels. Oh, thanks. Thanks. That does make no sense to me, too. I need some lo-fi, royalty-free music. And then the deadline, I would like it by, let's make sure that it's greater than today. So let's do 9/13. So give me I'm going to start streaming on 9/13. So no, just saying no unit test, pie test. Let me have at least some things that are mine, Wolf. Hey, Shiraz. What's up? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Getting help, trying to understand Django. Have this awesome techie girl color in my VS Code that makes me happy on the inside, like a fine scotch. So I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm building an app. Right now I'm making a test to test a form that I built for my app that submits requests to people to see whether or not they would like to recommend something to me, like lo-fi royalty-free music. So run the test. All right, first I do... So this is going to be one of those questions that I don't know the answer to at all. I don't think I need the server up to run this test, right? Because this technically, but it is do we need to define, no, clients defined. So this is just a 200, okay. And I need to understand this. Yeah, okay, URL. Yeah, we forgot the URL. I don't have the brains to do that. I only got C#. Well, you seem pretty sharp. Come on, Piling. Bubbles in the chat for my terrible joke. Oh, this is cool. Really, you use... All right. It was a bad joke. All right, I'm going to URLs, which is in Soapbox. No, we don't have any in here from here. So then where's our URL? Do we even have URLs? Hold on a minute. I don't have a URLs. How do I not have a URLs file in here? 10 out of 10 joke. Thank you, Nana Banana. I think we need to add a URLs file in the request. And then, yeah. And then I got to copy it from up here. From import, I'm going to do the same thing as I did here. App name equals auth. So I got to do this similar. Let me just make sure. What's this say? Django.urls. From Django URLs, import path, import include, contrib, auth views, logout view. I don't need this one. I do need to do authentication for this, but maybe I don't test it right now. That's all right. I think I can, from twofactor.urls. I don't want that either. That's interesting. Do I still use that? So it was in templates, URLs. Nope. So URLs here. Where is this? Oh, this is from the, so I want to do from here, import views, the same as I did before. And then I want to, my app name's going to be different as well. Like all of these are going to be different, but I just need to look at sort of the style of what's going on here. So app name is not auth. My app name is request, which is probably a bad name for an app name. So frustrating. I should call it something else, like a shout or like a Yelp. Oh, I get it now, because you Yelp for help. That can't be it. Wolf, Mumi and Piling, Wolf asked you to help. It's okay. I'm okay. So index is fine. I don't need this. I don't want this. I don't want this second one either. I don't need it. That's all I really need. Oh, that's right. You're right. I did call it recommendation request. Thank you. I did recommendation underscore request, I think. No admin apps. Request form. I don't think I named it anything yet. Do you think I should use Requemption? You didn't miss anything. I just realized that I probably shouldn't call it request, the app. So I have to change the app name. What? That's okay. Request form, request, blah, blah, blah. So hold on, I just want to make sure. And I have to remember how to change the app name as well. Is it in here? Admin auth. So I'm going to want to do path. Let's make this recommendation or request recommendation is probably the better way because that's what you're doing. You're requesting a recommendation, right? And then I'm going to do include requests. Request dot URLs. Okay. Then I'm going to go up here. And this is where I name the app, right? This is where I'm setting that. So that's fine. And I want to make request recommendation is probably better. Yeah. Yeah. I should have done like the freeze one where I like, you surprise me. It's fun to do face scans when you can practice them over and over and over again and get them right. But it's harder to do face scans when someone's like, do a face scan. BB hands. My focus is off for some reason. Yeah, so request is a yeah, it's funny. You're right. App name request is a bad, but I can't think of a better one. Request recommendation is fine. We're going to go with that. So, the URL pattern index does view.index, and we also need a path for what we've got, the form, right? So let me just go to the views, and the form's called post. Do I do post then here? So the path, I'm going to call it request. Is that okay? I guess I'll call it request recommendation for now. Why not? Well, request form, I guess, or maybe I'll do this. And then I'll do views dot post name equals form. Are any of these poorly named forms? Let me step in. Your best bet is to create a new start app. What? All right, I can do that. All right, let's start our Django. So Python, and then just move all the files into there. Python manage.py. No, not Python. Yeah. Python manage.py, start app, request. I think I'm going to do it without the underscore. Oh, that looks so long and annoying though. Yeah, why do you want me to start a new app, Wolf? Is it so that I don't cross-contaminate? Because it's technically not Requestinator. But if I name it request, isn't that a bad idea? I feel like it's the worst name I feel like it's a really bad name for something that, is needed everywhere in an app. Oh, geez. Okay. Get that out of there. Don't name anything request. It's built in. Rec. I like that. I like that a lot, Panzerlink. That's awesome. Surely it's easier to just change a couple variables. Yeah, absolutely. That's pretty terrible. Nope, you have to change quite a bit to rename a startup. Better off just... All right. How do we like rec? I think that's really fun. Is that too simplified to use? Panzer, I really like that. That's super fun. Cat butt headbutt. Maybe just something like rec. Oh, REQ. My water bottle isn't open. All right. I think I could just do REQ. Well, how about REQ recommendation? I like that. Yeah. Well, no, Wolf, that doesn't work because there's a whole app for recommendation. There's a whole other part of the app that needs to be recommendations. So that does not work at all. So I'm trying to like think of how to make request be the central. What is another word for request? Ask. It's not good. It's like, let me think about it. Let's think about it. Never make anything close to what is built in or you'll confuse. Yeah, I know that. I thought about it, but only after I'd already made it. All right, so request synonyms. Appeal, entreaty, plea, ask for, call for, seek. Solicit, petition. Requirement, wish, want, wish, desire, choice. Desideratum. Desideratum is really cool, but that's not right. Recommendation, invocation. Ooh, I like that. And it's fun and it's clear. Sclater, thank you for the follow. Where's Slazado? I love that name. Sclater, thanks. Come on in. Welcome to the stream. Recommendation, invocation is so fun though. All right. Yeah. I love that. I think that's fun. It's fun. And it's got like, all right. So it's got recommendation in the beginning though, but that's all right. Recommendation, invocation. I just know that if I start typing recommendation a lot of places, I'm going to want to tab complete it and it's just going to be this, but that's fine. All right. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have my virtual environment. Why does she have so many terminals? Because she refuses to call the script's virtual environment. All right. Recommendation, invocation. Okay, that sounds good. Nope, I need to say start app. Good job, girl. Good job catching your nonsense. I did it. What? There. So frustrating. All right. I know I did it, but I wasn't even in the right directory. Frustrating. The bubbles. Let's register it. Okay. I think you mean put it in here. Invoke. This is just gonna be request rec. That's fine. I'm just going to say request. I'm just going to say request for now. It's not invoke. Vojay, thank you for the follow. Oh, in settings? I will in a second. Give me a second. Because I want to get this out of here anyway, right? I got to do it eventually. All right. So then we want to go to settings in... Hey, how are you? What's up? I know it is a long name. I know. That's fine. We can do it. All right. So I go to settings in the installed app, and I want to go to installed apps, and now I'm going to go to this part. Recommendation invocation. Circa 1017, thank you for the follow. Invocation. Imagine using such long names. I know. Working on your code for 2.5 months? Oh, absolutely. I will not be of help at all. But if you follow us in the Discord, we have a lot of people who can definitely help with you. I like coding too, Circa. Vojay, but I can't look at it. No, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm so bad at this stuff. I think if you put it in the Discord though, that would be a great idea. Postgres. I like Postgres. Absolutely, if you put it in the Discord. Okay. So recommendation invocation. So I put it in here. So now we're registered. And I'm going to unregister request, which I already did. No, I know it's not harmful. I just know that I'm not going to help. And I think if you put it in the, I absolutely want everyone to learn. I do want everybody to learn, but I let's look at it. Let's look at it later. I think I can set aside. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. Mumi, I know. Okay. So let me see if I can see the chat, while I'm being spammed. Sorry, everybody. I do have a database. Yeah. It's right here. db.sqlite. I'm not calling it anything good, but it's definitely a database. Yeah, we're absolutely going to. Just banned. Oh, it was absolutely, and like when he came in, it said like potential ban monitoring. So like just goes to people's streams and like puts pastebin code in. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Not. Aquafunkalicious. I remember having that much time on my hands. Oh my God, I wish I had that much time on my hands. Okay, so in that case, we're like, is this going to change the migration too? I guess it is, right? So I got to pull models in. All right, I can do this. Do I copy paste or just move? I could just delete. Yeah, I'm going to delete this and then move it. Yeah, I do. Or is that going to break? Yeah, okay. So then what happens when I have requests loaded and I don't want this module anymore? Like, can I just delete it out? Is that okay? Can I just move the migrations too? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Delete. Or is that going to mess it up? Should I not do that? I feel like I shouldn't do that. That doesn't feel good. I can? Oh, okay. All right. It makes me nervous because I feel like there's stuff in the background that I missed, but yeah, I do. Thank you. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, good. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh no, I lost it. said you can just copy or move. And I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. It's all right. It's okay. I'm just going to delete this and build it again. Or that doesn't work. Is that not going to work now? Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's so easy to rebuild it though, right? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But can I just delete it? Okay. Banana. But everybody saw me go through it. Like, that doesn't make sense. And then it leave the migrations out. All right. And I'm going to go Python. But, all right. Did it put it in the wrong file? Oh, I broke everything. Can I just delete the app and start again? URLs. I got to move URLs first. Add URL patterns to the URLs. Okay, I'm just going to move that in. No, I don't. I want to skip the refactoring changes, right? I'm going to wait for the 5-second delay. I'm going to skip the refactoring changes. That is my gut, is to skip them. Yeah, it's Boba Fett's ship. Absolutely. Oh. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Sorry, wasn't reading the test. I probably should have. What? Alter phone device ID? What is this? That's not a thing that I made. Alter field ID on phone device. What the hell? All right, let's go into your settings. Into settings. I've got that one. Thank you. It's made by Techie Girl, a good friend of mine. We go way back. She made this, and I'm stealing it. Well, no, she set it up on my themes, so it's kind of fair. But thank you, dude man, and welcome to the chat and the stream. Come on in. Come on in. So we're in settings. Collapse some of those folders for me, please, if you don't mind. That's where we are. And let me get rid of these too. I can pull them back up when we need them. I just took settings down. Okay. They go way back. We go way back. I know. Batgirl, yeah. I should definitely make my own. It'd be cool. It'd be really cool to make my own. I'm hungry. Panzer, we played on Sunday for like 6 hours, Techie Girl and I. Did you move models into the new app? Yes, it's right here. No, I did not. I thought I did, but I didn't. No, I don't want refactoring. Skip changes. Yeah, that's fine. I know, it's blank. It's weird. I feel like I did it, but I guess I didn't do it. Yeah, alter field on phone device absolutely sounds sus. It's really weird. What? What's wrong? I just moved it in. Hold, please. I didn't want to refactor. Scroll up. That's as high as I can scroll. Here? Line 2, get rid of that. Okay. That was probably coming from 2FA package. That could make sense if it was a dep that was pulled in somewhere. I have the 2FA package. Coming from, oh, it's coming from, you're right. It is coming from the two-factor authentication package. That's interesting. I wonder if I activated it. Yeah, that's interesting. Hey, Try Vanilla JS. Hi. I'm glad you found me from browsing. That's awesome. All right, running make migrations. I'm actually learning some JS. No changes detected. So something's not right with, it's the migrations folder. It's because I deleted the whole migrations folder. We can't fix this. I failed. It was because of me. No, that's not it. It says no changes detected. JS is fun, but I'm primarily a Python dev. Oh, that's cool. All right. So, all right. I like Postgres. We could do that. I mean, honestly, the tests, I don't know how your settings are configured. You're going to send me some code. I'm going to rewrite everything you think you're doing. All right, my settings, make the migration so you can migrate the migrations. I did make the migrations right here. And it's, okay. I know, Wolf. It's a SQL logger. I want to see the output of your make migrations. I have, look, hold on a minute. I have dbeaver. You want to see my database? I have a database viewer if you want to see that. It's right here. It goes immediately to my hashed password, so that's fun. It doesn't really matter because it's local, but this is my database if you want to know the actual queries. Okay, fine. All right, fine. So that's going to be, can I just, Panther. It's a SQL logger. I want to see that output. Okay. All right. That's fine. I can hang tight for as long as you want me to. Django is great for having so much built in the framework, but boy, is it a steep learning curve for people just learning it. Ooh, got me in the feels. Try Vanilla JS. It is definitely a steep learning curve. I think I did all right in my Authenticate app. Like I think the problem was we had built this in request. Oh no, Pylang. Just distract me. That's fine. It's always welcome. You're not distracting enough. Well, that banner was the one we banned was definitely distracting enough. So don't worry about that. You got that covered. Cracks knuckles. I'm hungry. Who's hungry? I'm hungry. While Wolf is telling me to hang tight, I think I'm going to take a quick break and get a snack. Yeah, we banned someone. Old Sloppy can talk about it. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a snack because I'm hangry. And the cat's there, so you can just stare at the cat while I go get some food. I'll be right back. I'm back. I will do a free voice mod of any choice to anyone the first person who can guess what snack I got. And you can take as long as you want. And I'm going to just eat it off stream so you can't see. Let's see. What did I miss? Yeah. Oh, Vanilla JS. I'm asking Wolf to help. I'm not that great, so hard enough to learn a new framework without 2 or 3 dozen anonymous people trying to tell everything you're doing wrong. It used to be, I'm not drinking tea today, actually, Techie. I just make tea when I'm on my break. Excuse me. That's funny, stream. Water. I'm being... You good? Everybody okay? Because I'm supposed to be coding and y'all are over there just coughing. It's not okay. Start your Django server and run that just to ensure it's working. Okay. You can't make me drink more. You're chewing on tea bags. I'm not doing tea right now. Or I would like Jasmine. Oh, Zombie, what snack did she get? You can't tell. Is it because I'm on mute and you guys are telling? No. You're not supposed to tell. I'm supposed to give free voice mod to the first person who guessed. You ruined it, old sloppy. Some very dank tea. I'm all right. I'm okay. Hey, Maweeksy. I'm eating pickles. All right, Nana Banana. Hold on. Wolf, before I do that. Nana Banana, pick your voice mod. You get to pick a free voice mod. I'm going to change for a little while. I'm going to die from eating pickles and water and drinking tea. Yeah. Really pickles. What kind of snack were you going to get? Whichever. All right, voice mod's coming up. Let's do this one.
Because this one, random. I'll do that one.
I'm hitting random. Random didn't work. I don't think. Oh, yes, it did. So sorry. I didn't hear it. Okay. So now we're gonna try to figure out this paste bin that Wolf sent. And you said to run it. Logging. Oh, this is the SQL logger. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I love this. Sometimes I can't hear what you guys hear, but I can there's a button where I can turn it on, and I could just listen to this all day. It's so much fun. I love voice mod. I love how it, like, when I breathe in, it's like, hilarious. That was me talking low. It's a good voice. It's a wonderful voice. Alright. So we've got the logger in. Raw, paste, data. And then advertisement. Don't want advertisement. The bass from your voice just woke up my cat. Yeah. You know, it's all good. How long does it last? I can stop it. I can clear it up.
Hey guys, I'm back. I was gone. Satan took over my body. It came from the pickles. Oh, so juicy and messy. I don't like that. Sulfur hexafluoride. It was kind of sulfur hexafluoride-y. I feel that. Sulfur hexafluoride took over my body. All right, so now I got to run this. It is dill vanilla. It is dill. I'm also running out of water. That was a nice. Yeah. Okay. So the next thing that we're going to do, another advertisement. Okay. Shell plus, so we've got, I'm just going to check that I have everything right. Logging. So we're doing logging. It gives a version of the log. It requires debug. There's a handler. All right, fine. Do I need any, these requires probably take care of it. So I don't have to put any modules in here because it says require. Comment out your other logger if you have one. $139, $165. I do have one. It's right here. Or did I just do this twice? I just did it twice. Ah, crapola. I just pasted it twice. It wasn't my other logger. Let's get rid of these so that I don't have excess on the bottom. And then, okay. All right. Let's see if that was your fault. Oops. Where's this space? I want to see if it's your fault because that would always make me feel better. Like, no, it wasn't. Chrissy didn't mess it up. No, it wasn't your fault. It's mine. I did it twice. It was me. Oh man, I remember this. I met Django core devs at PyCon 2019 and had a long discussion with them why I don't use Python's native logger syntax. Pickle. Is it test passing yet? I don't know, Moomy, did you bring the food that you just made to have us all eat it? I don't know. What I was going to say, I don't know what I'm saying. No. It's not passing yet. I meant to say that you went on an adventure and came back again and I still haven't gotten a test to pass. And that's what I meant to say. But I don't know what happened. I just lost it. Okay. So now you want me to do make migrations. Oh, now we run server and it'll see what the issue is. Python manage.py run server. Wolf, do you mind posting this in the Discord too? So that I can see this later so I can look at the logging. I mean, it'll be here, but I want to make sure like I know. Like this looks like it's pretty key and I want to look up all this stuff. I'll just use my own code, I guess. You need me to sing a song? Yeah, I'm looking at my console. Come on. Sup, Ann? We're doing some tests in Django because of course I see my console. Don't you see your console? Everybody's seen. Celebrate! Ian, what's up? Sing a song? Okay, I'm going to focus for a second. Pylang is distracting me by wanting me to sing a song, and I absolutely want to sing. Is it something about pickles? Good, Ian, I'm glad. Yeah, we're doing testing. All right, and now close it and run make my migrations. Close. Do I leave this open and go to a different? All right, so I'm going to do Python manage.py make migrations. That's not a ton of SQL pouring in. Select name type from SQL master, where type in table view and not name.SQLite sequence, order by name. Select Django migrations, ID app name applied. No changes detected. Do I want to talk about my render? Oh yeah, so I can talk about my render a little bit. Yeah, so I made an animation that I'm pretty excited to show everybody. I finished rendering it today. That means it didn't need to make changes. I don't know what that means. But don't I need a migrations file in here still? Yeah, Nana Banana. So I could show you. You guys want to see I'm going to listen to Wolf. Wolf, keep talking. But I'll show everybody a preview of the Bubbles animation that I'm going to have. I don't know, like it's going to be, I think when a mod, chai tea would be delicious. It's going to be when a mod put Bubbles in chat, because otherwise, like, I don't know, but, so I'll show you what it looks like. Let me show you what it looks like. I'm pretty excited about it. I'll just show you I'll just open up one of so these are my bubbles, and they're gonna hopefully be transparent and go over the screen. But yeah, this is the animation I made. This is the final. Wish I could pair code with you. Wolf, do you want to go on Discord and you can chat like Josh did the other day? I'm happy to do that. Maybe you could turn it into a stinger transition. I don't know what that means, but let me know if you like these bubbles. I'm really excited about it. I'm hoping that the bubbles are transparent. They're supposed to be transparent and they're supposed to go right above the screen. So we'll see how it goes. I do have IntelliJ, but I'm not going to use IntelliJ. I don't have it hooked up here. Can I show off the motion? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure. It's not going to look great, but I can absolutely just run through them. So this is what it's going to do, but in HD, obviously. So some of them didn't render correctly, so I have to re-render them. And so, but this is my Bubbles render. It's pretty exciting. I'm pretty excited about it, and then they'll all just go away. So, yeah, I made it myself. I'm very proud. It's pretty exciting. What did I use to make it? I used Blender, Moomy. Yeah, I'm excited about it. The creative side of me, she's better than the technical side. I don't know if that's true, actually. When I talk about data analysis, I do all right. But 5 stars on the Yelp competitor. Techie girl. Are you telling me that is that sarcasm? Is that a /S? We can do Discord. I will need support. Okay. I'm not a talker. Oh, how about, okay, that's fine. I'll back you up. That's fine. I'll do most of the talking. That's what I'm really good at. I can't wait to rate your app on Yelp. I can't wait to, I think it's exciting. I am such a talker, so don't worry. Do you guys want to see this one more time? I love this. I'm so excited about this. I can't wait to put it in and render it. I'm so pumped. You cannot understand how excited I am. Like, this is my first grown-up animation. Yeah, those middle renders with the black in the background, they definitely need to be redone. I'm so excited, you guys. There's no pop animation. They just pop out. I may work on a pop animation, but I think for now I'm just going to stick to this. It takes forever to render animations, BT dubs. It takes forever. All right, so I already have Discord open. So I'm going to pull this over so y'all can't see it. And then I'm going to, you guys, I used to live in Oklahoma and it's stuck. So then what you're wanting, you're in my general already. Oh, with muted. Are you muted? All right, so let me open I'm going to go in there. And then, Wolf, are you cool to say hello? Good evening. Good evening. It is all good. Do not be afraid. For behold, I bring you tidings of great joy. That's okay. That's okay. What's the stream delay? Oh, that's fine. But now you can see Now you can see what I'm doing though, or at least I'll let you know what I'm doing. Oh, because you hear, why don't you just mute me on stream? Because then you'll hear me here. Yeah. I'm gonna jump in with Wolf and be muted. Go ahead, Piling. We can't hear Wolf. Is that intended? No, it's just Wolf is quiet. Thanks guys for the follows. Dude, man, thank you for the follow. Mega Ultrayak. Thank you for the follow. All right, hold on, Wolf. I still gotta, just give me a second. I kind of gotta manage both things, which is tough. So give me a sec. Oh, and I'm chewing a pickle. So that's also really hard. It's very crunchy. Not 69. Thanks for the follow. What'd you say? It's a dill pickle. There's only one kind of pickle. Wolf asked what kind of pickle it was. I mean, I like sweet pickles, but on a weird day. Hold on, I'm gonna open this up to chat because Piling said that they were gonna be in here. Hey, Piling, what's up? And Piling hates talking on anything, so y'all don't need to hear me. I'm no one special. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey. Yeah, see, this is what you have to deal with when you're pair programming with me. Most people really focused pair programming like is all productive, but like you got to deal with me singing. The song is from Little Rascals. I got $1, I got $1, I got $1, hey. I got 2 pickles, I got 2 pickles, I got 2 pickles, hey. So funny. All right, so we just did the logging and you said we made the migration. And so yeah. Okay, drag it back to requests and then copy paste it. All right, I gotcha. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. You're right. I did drag it to the wrong folder. Wolf volume is still really low. Yeah, I don't think Wolf wants to be heard, but let's see if I can. I'll just repeat everything Wolf says. Wolf, can you handle that if I repeat everything you say? Stop repeating everything I say. What's that from? That's from, I don't know what it's from, but what time is it? 11. Okay, go ahead. Okay, so we're going to re-register the request app because we want to keep Django in sequence, is what Wolf said. All right, putting request back into here, into the install apps. I kind of know what I'm doing sometimes. Sometimes. It is easier than typing. Absolutely. I like the coding together thing. Definitely. Chrissy's pickle volume is high. That's why my pickle volume is too high. Hey, vote in the chat. Who thinks my pickle volume is too high? I don't think it's too high. I think my pickle volume is just right. Okay. So we got models back in here. Now we want to copy it in. Yep. Okay. Oh, the new one you want me to leave empty? All right. Is there a reason why you want me to leave it blank for now? It's there. So we got to put this back into the request. Okay, now we're going to run python manage.py make migrations. It didn't make no changes. It says, please select a fix. Provide a one-off default now, or quit and manually define a default value in models.py. Ship! Hey, Lawnmo. What's up? All right, put one. Wolf is helping me with coding on stream, Lawnmo. And so, do I do exit? Yeah, so you're on stream. Type 1 again. Smile. It says you're on candid camera. Request migrations, remove. Okay. All right. So okay. When I look at my migrations file, hold on. So I'm looking at my migrations file. I've got 2 migrations, one for the initial and one for remove. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Well, I do know this, but sure. Okay. We can talk about it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, so it holds the dependencies. Will it hold every dependency? So will this, okay, so it's just gonna go to the most recent one. Okay, cool. Right. Oh. Hey, Lawnmo. Hey, Ship. Okay. And then move it. So I have to delete this, move it to the new folder, and then we're going to make migrations again, right? Get rid of that. You want me to get rid of this? I don't think I should get rid of that. I'm going to unhighlight. Oh, okay. All right. I can get rid of data classes. All right, slow down. I got to say hi to people. Hey, Ship, what's up? Let's see. I get so much louder when I'm talking to chat. Either I'm lost or somehow Chrissy read that ship that code as Lawnmo. No, Lawnmo is in the general like chat room with Wolf and Piling and I. Who's following? Wolf is definitely keeping me on track. Absolutely. Who's talking about pickles? I'm eating pickles as a snack. See, pickles. Oh, why we're talking about pickles? Because Nana Banana guessed correctly that I was Valdini. Thank you for the follow. That I was eating pickles and got a voice mod for free. So, now I have to finish this pickle. So while I'm finishing this pickle, you go ahead, Wolf. We make migrations again, right? I'm so smart. I did it. All right. So it removed the fields from the yeah, but now this request app is sitting in here for life. Okay. It's not. Wolf says it's not. Thanks, Old Sloppy. Okay. Right. Request underscore. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right here. Can you see it? Okay, cool. Sounds good. So we'll eventually be able to delete this. Okay, I gotcha. Well, it also had tests and views. Ah, okay. Okay, do I want to, because we made the migrations, do I want to push them? Python manage.py migrate. Oh, this makes me miss Laravel. Yeah, it's PHP artisan migrate, but it's after PHP artisan make migrations. Ooh, look at that. Here is a mess. What's up, Lawnmower? Oh. Okay, cool. But look at this mess. Oh, okay, cool. All right, I might do it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. But it's okay. Okay. All right. So, cool, sweet. So basically, the logger that Wolf added, just added all of the SQL code so that I can understand what the migrations do. What I want to save, is there a way to save like the console so I can look at this later? Like I'm not going to be able to see this migration again, right? Like this is the only time. Oops. Are you sure you want to paste 34 lines of text into the Turnable? No, I don't. Why is it? I'm right clicking. What do I say? Excuse me. Gross. Pickle. Burp. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, if I just hover? Oh, Nana Banana. Okay, have a good night. Bye. See you. Bye. Okay, cool. All right. So cool. Everybody in chat, yeah, pickles are delicious. I'm so happy. Yeah, pickle ASMR. How cool is that? That would be fun. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Sweet. Cool. Awesome. Well, thank you. That's super helpful. All right. So the next thing I think is we want to move the views. So I'm going to delete the views from this puppy, and I'm going to move it over. Well, I could, but I'd rather just move the files, right? And tests, I'll get rid of delete tests and then move tests. And models is all done too, but I'll leave it in there. Extension Python wants to make refactoring changes with the models move or the test move. And I'm going to say no. I'm going to say don't refactor. Oh, that's smart. Lawnmower, I should have showed the preview. You're right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll do that next time. All right, so apps. Go live in Discord. Oh, I don't want to mess with my stream. So like that's going to And you don't think sharing my screen through Discord will it won't slow down the rate, like. All right. Okay. All right, fine. Your stream is still running. We've paused this preview to save resources. So I think that's probably All right, cool. If it crashes, blame them. Absolutely, I will. Yeah. Piling. It should be fine. Volko, hey, what's up? I could also configure the logger to write to a file. That's so smart. I should totally do that. Not right now, but that's okay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, not right now, but later. This pickle is super salty. Wait, you guys can't see chat, right? You can see my chat? Oh. You can see my chat? I was like, I didn't share that screen. That's so funny. Dill pickles are the best. And the cat cam is up. Yeah, thank Old Sloppy for that. Old Sloppy is my hero. Ship, I want to show you something really quickly. I know everybody already saw this, but I like to, Ship and I are streaming BFFs. So every time I have something new, I have to show her. So Ship, check this out. I made an animation all by myself in Blender, and it's for when we do bubbles in the chat. And I mean, it's not an animation yet. Right now, I'm just, no leak code, not gentle. I'm just going through the renders for each frame. But then I'm going to mash it up and make it a video so that it goes over my my stream. Oh, I do want to do leak code, but someday. Not right now, though. Thanks, Wolf. I'll just probably render it in Blender and then save it and then put it in OBS. Right? Just right now. If you've got the code, Lawnmow, sure. Send it on. I'll do it later. That's cool. That's really cool. Image to FFmpeg is what I was just going to say. So non-essential fish agrees. Cool. Grabbing water. Wolf's going to grab water. Get the F out. Yeah, Ship, you like it? Do you like it? It's not going to work now. It's not going to work now. But yeah, I made it all by myself. I mean, yes, I did use a tutorial. Of course, but now I know how to do it. And I made the bubbles, like the lighting and everything. Like I chose the file and I didn't use the file that they used on screen, and I did my own modifications. So I'm glad you like my bubbles. I might just use one bubble as a, like if I can isolate one, I might use it as a Ronnie, thank you for the follow. I might use it as a whatchamacallit, an emote. Like it might be an easy to just like make a bubble, an emote, because that would be fun. That might be a fun emote, just like a bubble. Or make it pop. That would be fun too. Maybe I'll do an animation that pops one bubble. But I don't know what that would mean. Like what would that even mean? But also rendering direct to video is probably fine too. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The FM. Oh, what's up? Oh, I thought you said something. Sorry. Oh, okay, good. You're allowed to cough. Okay, great. So now, yeah, well, it's my stream, so JK, if you're gonna cough, ask permission first. 6 feet. All right. So, I really, maybe 12. She looks like she doesn't smell good all the time. Maybe 12. Ban coughing. Old Sloppy says ban coughing. So, Ship, I get the idea of having a green screen. Like, obviously, I don't think I want one because my background's pretty dope if we want to all be like real, right? But like otherwise, I think it's a good idea to have a green screen. I think they're a lot of fun. Like Coding Vibe, who's coding right now, popped in before. I think Coding Vibe has a green screen. All right, good. Coding Vibe is awesome. It's got some cool, really cool animations, really cool bit stuff, 8-bit stuff. I love the stuff on Coding Vibe streams. So where are we at? Ronnie, by the way, I don't know if I shouted out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's awesome to have you. We're doing some coding today. It's good fun. Hold on one second. All right. So we now have recommendations, invocations. Let's make sure. So we don't want to move apps.py. We do want to move form. So I'm just going to scooch that right up. Okay, let's show that preview you were talking about, Lanmo. So hold on. That's it. It doesn't look like it's very informative. Soapbox request. It says Soapbox. Yeah, I get that, but I just want to see if we want that. From soapbox.recommendationinvocation.forms import request form. So I think actually I do want to do that, right? Crackmac. Cool name. Yeah, I use IntelliJ too. And yes, I do that a lot. Yeah. Oh, it is a little bit annoying. All right, so let's pop out of settings. Let's make sure we've got, so can I put this in now? Or do I not do this yet? All right, so I'm gonna do, I did. The only thing I have is admin, and that has its own, apps, and that has its own, and then models.py. Oh, you know what I do need to make sure? I need to rename this, the app name. I don't need an app name? Oh, okay. So I don't need to rename it here. All right. So what about my authenticate I renamed. Hold on, I just want. So but this one I renamed because authenticate's another scary one. So I just was trying to be careful. I know, me too. It just took me a while to learn. Did you guys just see that? My pickle just squirted everywhere. Look at my hand. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. I was snacking and I got pickle juice all over my hand. I can't touch my keyboard. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. I need to wash the pickle juice off of my hand. Something I never thought I would say on stream. All right, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry for interrupting. I just can't touch my screen. Pickles are the best stream snack. I don't think so. All right, I'll be right back. All right, this guy. I'm not making tea. I'm washing my hand. But that's the only screen I have. I'm back. I'm not on, I can't hear you guys yet though, so hold on a second. Hey, Ian. Wait, you're already in here. Why am I saying hi again? And I owe you a resume. I actually was taking my official name off of it today. So never touch your screen, pickles or no. Oh, I meant my keyboard. Sorry if I said screen, Old Sloppy. I meant my keyboard, not my screen. By the way, I got a haircut and nobody noticed. It's short. Look. Used to be down to here. Now it's here. So different. Hilarious. Okay. All right. We are on mute. No, we're not on mute. Okay. Thank goodness. Hey, Kandarsa, we did this for you. Old Sloppy earlier was like, where's Kandarsa? When we got the cat cam back, he was looking for you. So used to be off stream and now it's still off stream. Praise Old Sloppy. Are you guys still on? Oh, okay, good. You're just tolerating my nonsense. We are. That's the proper response. Yeah, no, absolutely. Tolerating my nonsense. I gotta find. What is going on? I can't even see I can't even see any more of the Discord. I can't see anything. Old and empty house. So I'm learning King and Lionheart of Monsters and Men to sing like in public. I'm really excited about it. I just wanted to tell everybody. So it's gonna be good fun. What? You gotta say stuff sometimes. It is cool. I don't know, whatever. Bubbles! All right, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, so what you're gonna say is, I think you're gonna say is we want to include authenticate. But don't we? Wait a second. Before you say we don't, I do have. So let's look at authenticate because I want to show you something. Because I have a model. That's wrong. That's not correct. I have a view that says login required, and I want to use login required here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Path. So, all right, let me see if I can do it without. So I want to do path, and I can call this anything I want. And I think I want to call it request, but I don't know. Moomy. I know. Yeah, I know. It's the URL extension. Yeah. So if I want, what? Request is fine, but I'm trying to think of like a better name for it. So like what you're doing is you're asking your friends for help with a recommendation. So, the whole thing's going to be visual. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on a minute. That's a crazy question. Wait 1 second. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Let me answer Kandarsa. And Kandarsa, I'm writing my app for requesting recommendations from your friends. and I'm doing the requests part of it, but it's going to be recommendation invocation because Moomy thought of a cool name and we decided to use it. So you know what? So yeah, so then Wolf just asked the question whether this is going to be a visual or just endpoints. Like, do you mean, because sometimes when you have your data, right, of a certain portion of it, you can go into a person's app and like look for the data portion of it. And it's just JSON and it holds whatever that request is going to be. That's probably not what you mean, but maybe. Oh, ha, you guys, that's what they meant. Yeah. Okay. Right. Piling. So can it be both? But oh, go ahead, Lawnmow. Mm-hmm. So this app is meant to be like fun and exciting, and eventually like I'll turn it into a mobile app or whatever. But that doesn't mean that the prototype of it has to be fun. But I do want this to be, I want to be able to design the front end. Yeah, that's fine. I plan on doing that. Yes, I will do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's important to have so I guess I can wireframe the front out without worrying about the JavaScript. But then I'm not learning coding. Piling. Yeah. You're going to make me do Jinja? I don't think you understand, Wolf. I don't think you understand how bad I hate Jinja so much. Yeah. I know, piling. It's fine. I use Blade. I use Blade in Laravel. They're the same thing. It's the same thing, but yet Jinja pisses me off. I don't know what the difference is. There's not a difference, is the point. I used it for 2 minutes. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Sorry, I have to interrupt you guys a little bit. I apologize for that. But go ahead, Lamo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's not easy. No, yeah. Yeah, I understand. All right, cool. I actually have to I have to do a front end site for work that that is in JavaScript. Well, it's in PHP. Well, it's in Laravel. I'll do it in JavaScript in Vue. Exactly, in Vue. So I'm working on that. Like, Mumi said, I thought we've already been over this and made a decision that I want to do JavaScript the hard way. Yes, that's true. I do want to do it the hard way. That is true. I absolutely do. Yeah, of course. Some decisions, Mooby, did you hear Wolf? You got to talk me out of the decisions. Yeah, what's up, Lamo? I do want the hard way. I want the hard way. The hard way is not using, oh, I see. Don't use Django. Okay, there's a difference. Oh, front end, use vanilla? No. Well, no, okay, but well, it is kind of they're both the same amount of hard. Just HTML. I can't use just pure HTML piling. You can't do that. All right, well let's save this conversation for another time because we're not necessarily doing anything right now that needs it, right? Check on this, right? I would like them to serve HTML. Okay. I can start with something in Jinja. What might be a good idea, and we can all vote on this, is I can start with something in Jinja, very simple, one thing, and then I can move it over to JavaScript. Like, as opposed to like trying to tackle JavaScript first, I can build like the authenticate or the request page in Jinja and then try on my own or with help or whatever to move that to JavaScript. Does that make sense? Is that a bad idea? All right. It was, I know what it is. I use Blade. I know. It's the same thing. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so Mumi just said, you really want to have your endpoints serving JSON if you want to migrate from Jinja to a front-end framework. So I would get completely out of the database then? Okay, so in my views.py, slow down and let me interrupt you a lot so I can repeat what you're saying. So in my views.py, not this one, well, maybe this one. Oh, this is already built like with JavaScript. No, it's not. Okay, we're going to change this. Okay. Oh, are we going to do like a JSON, so not JSON dumps, but like a like an encode? Okay. All right. Okay, so this I need, instead of HTTP response, I need JSON response? Or is it not from HTTP client anymore? It's going to be from, well, HTTP request is. All right, cool. I am shushing. This is all part of the stream. That's how I shush. Build out the APIs first seems like a good idea, not as pretty from the beginning, but you can get it functionally working. Yeah, what Mumi said, makes it easier to transition to a front-end framework later. I like that too. I like that idea. I want to do it difficult so I can learn as well as get a prototype out. I know that's impossible, but I can eventually, when I start seeing like the results of what I'm doing, I'm going to get really excited about this and like push out the JavaScript like nobody's business, because I will fall in love with it. But we have type hinting because of me. But you saw my old code. Hold on a minute. ILRAM. I like that name. Type checking. So I used to do, hey, come on. Probably not right now, but like, wait, look at my GitHub. All right, hold on a minute. Lawnmower, you want to send me that extension? Oh, I already have it. All right, hold on a minute. So Soapbox. I'm gonna open up my old version, and I want to see if I do it. So type checking. I have like tests. What'd you say? Oh yeah. Oh, is it ugly? You know I'm not going to do that. You know I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Where are my types? Yeah, you guys, you can, hold on. Oh, I didn't know there was a branch. Is this my branch? Yeah, no, it's one branch. Ugh, there's not one more branch. I'm so sorry. My brain. You guys are teaching me a lot, so my brain isn't allowed to fit other stuff. All right, I want to see my service layer so I can show off my typing. Look at this. Look at all this typing. String, date, string. It's not great. I'll admit it's not great, but at least it's like a start. Anyway. All right, so you brought typing, but I knew what typing was, but you did bring it to the app, so it's good. That's good stuff. So now what we have to do is change this, like you said, to a JSON response. You said you had that code. I want to do it difficult. Okay, retract those words. I do want to difficultly is it piling. What you have is fine. JSON response does the same thing, but bit simpler. What I have is fine. Oh, from Django. HTTP import JSON response. Whew! Hold on, guys. I gotta catch up. Moomy, what do you mean what I have is fine? You mean I shouldn't keep? Because string can be absolutely anything. Yeah, string is a rough tape. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. So from Django.http import JSON response. Cool, sweet. And I can just get rid of this one, but I'll wait till, well, no, I'll get rid of it now so it shows me where everything I need to change is. Look at that. She's so smart, you guys. JSON response. So I just change these to JSON response and get rid of JSON dumps is what you're saying. And I don't need, but this is going to be totally different, right? Because the JSON response has different parameters, doesn't it? Whoopsies. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm tired of walking around this old and empty house. Anybody got voice mod? I feel like we should change the voice. I'm feeling some voice changes. Oh, well. This one can stay. Let's see. All right, hold on. I want to read. The parameters should be very similar, if not the same. Yeah, that makes sense. Lawnmower, union, literal, A, literal, B. What are you saying? What? If you scroll down, you can see your HTTP responsive have MIME type JSON. MIME type JSON. Oh. Wait, I should have looked at that. Hold on, I want to look at this. Oops, why am I saying un? All right, control undo. No, I'm just hiding them. I just want to see what Mumi was talking about. So Mumi, you're saying when I have HTTP response, it has a MIME type JSON. Is that this right here? MIME type JSON, content type equals. Oh, so it's basically the HTTP response is miming what JSON does when I put content type. That's what you were saying. Okay. All right. See, I know what I'm doing sometimes. Think so. I have confidence. Cool. Gotcha. It's a MIME type. Okay, cool. So I actually did I necessarily have to change that, or does this do something separate? Oh, best practices. I see. It's best practices. Test this on Postman. Oh, I still have to test this on Postman. Not yet, though. Aw, Pailing. Thank you. I don't know why I'm impressing you, but thank you very much. That makes me feel proud. Okay, so now that we have that and we have a JSON response, I want to go back into my URLs because that's where we were talking. We wanted to decide what we were going to call this, and it's going to be, thank you, Piling. Okay, if you're a user and you're like, hey, I want to ask my friends some stuff. I want to ask them for advice. Let me see if I just want to, naming is very important, right? Everybody agrees with that, right? Naming is probably one of the more important things. So asking for advice, synonym. Thank goodness for Google, right? Brainstorm, call in, commune. I thought you said that confab, negotiate, discuss, examine, huddle, review, respect, cogitate. Love that word. Cogitate, confabulate, interrogation, recommendation, interrogation, invoke. You know what? I'm going to call it invoke just for funs. So many ads on this page. Are they good ads? Are they telling you where I live? No. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Take a meeting, compare notes, cogitate. I don't know if I want to do invoke. Let's just do invoke. Let's see what else there is. Conjure, appeal to, adjure. Not exactly the request. Solicit. I don't know. Interrogate, respect, negotiate, interview. How about gather? Recommendations. No, it's too long. All right, guys, it's going to be called request for now. All right, and then we're going to do the include that you were talking about. And that's going to be include the name of the app. Recommendation. Ooh, inquire. You win, Piling. Inquire's perfect. Inquire. Bother, consult. Consult could go both ways though, right? It's got like that, you can ask for a consult or you can be consulted. Recommendation, invocation, annoy. All right. I see what you think of my app. All right. And then what? Now I need a comma. Okay. So we're in a good place. Or I'm lying. What do you guys think? Hello? Did I close Discord? Oh my God, they left. They don't love me anymore. Oh, in chat? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. You're bantering in chat. That's fine. Can we finally get the test to pass? Yeah, Mumi, sure. You just gotta. All right. So what is the test isn't even written. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on. So we've got URLs set and we've got our settings. our recommendation invocation. Now I need to do I think I need to do a make migrations. No, maybe I don't. Why? What's going on? Yeah, I know, but why is this all messed up? Because of what? Because of the cat? Oh. Sure. On Discord, yeah. You can see it on Discord. There are 2 of them. Thank you. I don't think I need to do this anyway, but all right. So now, do I need to start the server to run the test? No, I don't. I shouldn't have to. All right, ready? Is this where I go? Do I do PyTest now? Oh wait, so you want to do Python manage.py py? Do I just do? But this is the Django test, like, right? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. There's got to be a way to configure PyTest with this. Can I just do PyTest? That's not going to work. I'm going to do it anyway. What did it do? Didn't pass. No test to run. Because I need to configure it. I think I need my... No test to run. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Because I'm in... Shouldn't I do it at the root? No. You need to tell PyTest which file to run. But PyTest should look across the entire... It should look across the entire root, right? So if I do PyTest... recommendations, invocation. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be a big girl and do running PyTest in Django. Running PyTest in Django. App. Installation PyTest. Oh, do I even have it? No, I do have it installed. Point your Django settings to PyTest. You need to tell PyTest which Django should... Okay. Okay. Short introduction. I don't care. How to run tests with marks. Oh, my brain. Okay, so I think I already have this, but I'm going to check. I think I did install PyTest Django. So we're going to do pip install PyTest Django just to check, because then it'll let me know if it's there or not. Pip install PyTest Django. I'm pretty sure I did this because I refuse to use... Oh, all right. So there we go. That was obviously not there. Installing PyTest Django will also automatically install the latest version of PyTest, which is good. Point your Django settings. So I got to go to settings to PyTest. So Django _ settings. Is this where I am anyway? Module? Huh, that's interesting. In your project root directory that contains... This is interesting because shouldn't this be... I guess maybe it's okay that it's not here. I just put it in here. Okay. Maybe just set this in PyTest ini. Okay. Python files equals test dot. Oh, okay. So just build a PyTest ini in my root folder? Or where do I go to look for PyTest INI? It might not pick up on test.py by default. That's fair. I wonder if it needs to be test underscore recommendation invocation. All right, I might make one in the root. Give me a second. That's a horrible name. It's a great name. Maybe she has a pie. I don't know. I don't know what you were saying. Found it. Okay, error. At least I got an error. No module named Django. From Django.test import test case client. Well, at least I got an error, right? Making tests fail is the first step. Absolutely. I don't think the test didn't fail. It just couldn't, it had trouble importing the test module. Make sure your test modules packages have valid Python names. Screw off. All right, so we'll do the ini then. Because I can't imagine. I think this is just because it's not configured. From Django test import test case client module not found error. No module named Django. I mean, that's not true at all. Oh, but I don't necessarily want this, right? Because I don't want to use this. Oh. Okay, hold on. Well, it already found the test file, so that part is all good. Yes, it found the test file. But now it's looking for the module. It's having trouble finding the module name. Like what? That doesn't... From Django.test, import test case. But why is it having trouble finding the module name? That doesn't make sense to me. So let me go past the, okay, so next thing. You need to tell PyTest which Django settings should be used for test runs. I think this is the part that PyLang was saying. So I need to put a new file in the top, the root folder. So let's do pytest.ini. Moomy said it. All right, Moomy said it. Sorry, Moomy said it. We don't incorrectly say who did what, right? Don't mess that up. It was definitely Moomy. Moomy gets all the credit. You guys, my water's gone. I can't hydrate. Next time someone does a hydrate, I'm gonna take a break and grab some water. This is the most breaks I've ever taken. I got pickle juice on my hand. I started eating pickles. I got so many snacks today. 3 pickle snacks. 3 pickle snacks. Oh, thanks, Old Sloppy. I will stretch. Let's take a quick break. A quick break to stretch our licks. Give credit where it's due to all those Stack Overflows y'all be copying and pasting. I would never do that, man. All right, we're gonna do a quick stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna do the wheel because I could definitely use a stretch. I hope it's not wrists, anything but wrists. Points, no, yep. I can do this now. What do we want to do? 5 squats? That's not a stretch. What does which PyTest say? Give me 1 second, Moomy. Actually, I'll type it. I'm going to take my headsets off so I can do squats, but I am still going to type which PyTest. That way you can see it. It's from the virtual environment. It's not using Django PyTest. It's not using PyTest Django. What is the app going to be? So the app is going to be I have to do 5 squats, so hold on. The app is going to be a recommendation. I'm watching because like you want to be careful and like your bottom's supposed to be down when you do squats and like your knees are parallel. So I'm trying to do these as good as possible. So, oh no, already bad. Okay, right. Knees need to stay over the feet and then parallel. Okay, 1. Oh my God, my knees are cracking. I'm such an old lady. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 squats. Oh, what's the app going to be? The app is going to be a recommendation engine that it is still, well, my knees are cracking. So a recommendation engine. Sorry, I'm not finishing my sentence at all. Welcome to the stream. That is what I do. I say stuff. Okay, so it's a recommendation app where you ask someone if what like t-shirt or whatever you should buy, and they give you a recommendation. If you take their recommendation, you like it, you rank it, and then the next time they give you their a recommendation, their ranking is higher, and and you're gonna see their stuff more readily. Whew. Alrighty, so which app it's using PyTest, not PyTest Django. So I wonder if I'm calling it incorrectly. Maybe I need to say PyTest Django. Whoopsies, I just didn't close OBS, but I minimized it, which I don't want to do. Testing my Django app. What? Thonk. It's that's the short version. I really need a exclamation point app because that will give more information. See, I'm like winded. I need to do those all day. Really. Is this still showing? No, it's okay. So, create a file called pytest-ini in your project root directory that contains pytest in the first line, and then it says Django _settings module. So right now we're working on using PyTest because I love PyTest and I'm unwilling to change on that. That didn't work. You guys, why didn't anybody call me out on that? So I want soapbox.settings. Jeez Louise. You guys. Don't. Why is it doing that? Do I have to do like some sort of import? All right, that's fine. Enter. Then Python files equal test.py, which would be fine, right? And then I want the same thing, test _, but this is already looking for these for some reason, so this isn't an issue. I'm just going to leave this, I think. All right. It's saying I need to complete that, but I don't think I need to. I wonder if I need some sort of like quotes around these. I don't know. Tests are invoked directly with the pytest command instead of manage.py test that you might be used to. Specific test files or directories or a single test can be selected by specifying file names directly on the command line. All right. So let's try this. Oh, okay. Everything is implicitly strings in the ini files. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, PyTest. Nice. Nice. Kind of. It's still saying no module named Django. For now, we are configured and ready for writing first test in PyTest with Django. So I need to go to my test.py and I need to import PyTest. And then from models import requests. And then I've got my test. So I need to do at PyTest, Mark, Django. Oh no, this is a database test. So I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do a decorator. This is just an example. I don't think I need to do a decorator for this. Let's see what this does. Interrupted 2 errors. Same thing. What is wrong? All right. Module not found error in PyTest for Django. If anybody knows, please let me know what is going on. If anybody used PyTest with Django, Finite wasn't sleeping, I would ask Finite. I know, I don't understand. Like I'm in my virtual environment. Just wake him up, Techie Girl. So, yeah, it's not seeing the module. You can do another cry for help in his Discord. Techie Girl, if you want to, I absolutely don't mind. What's up, Wolf? Sorry. Well, I don't think I put it in here. Woo, secret key. Are you using a virtual env? You need to bin activate it. It's here. Look, it's already activated, Techie. It looks like it can't find it in your path. I know. Okay. Where do I put this though? I have this in PyTest. Okay. Export Django. I'm just going to copy the top. It's way easier. Do I need a .py at the end here or no? I think Glamo said no. Well, let's try again. Damn it, come on. Am I in the wrong? Okay, thanks. Delete. Thanks. Okay, and let's try again. Hey, Josh Finney, what's up? Welcome on in. I did run PyTest. It still can't find the friggin' thing. Those errors are very pink. I wonder if I need to make them red. Hold on. PyTest up. Where do I put? Oh. Okay. PyTest test.settings. Okay. That's just going to make, is that going to make, oh wait, that's not an equals. I need a, oh, soapbox. This one. Yeah. This one. Hold on. This one. Sure. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Using PyTest options file. Unrecognized arguments, soapbox settings, any file. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, what if you run Python import Django in the REPL? What's a REPL? I always forget. REPL IT in the I'm just going to remind myself. REPL. Oh, read eval print loop. Isn't that here? Python terminal. Type Python in terminal. Python. Okay, now what? Piling. I'm gonna. You want me to change it to test.settings instead of soapbox.settings? Wolf? I'm following 2 pieces of instructions. Okay. And that's because my main, this is soapbox.settings is right here, right? So that's what we're talking about. Oh, bye, Condarsa. Kitty says goodbye. She looked up for you. There you go. Talk to you later, Condarsa. I need water. Ugh. Import Django. All right. Where? In Python? Bye. Go ahead, Wolf. I'm still listening. I hate patting my head. It just hurts. Oh, Bubbles in the chat. Hey, Josh, what's up? Have you been in here the whole time? Just hanging out? In here. Import Django. It didn't do anything. I've typed like 3 messages. I'm sorry. I'll go find them. Oh, hey guys. I see your hey guys. Give credit where it's due. Oh, that was you. I'm having trouble. It imported? It imported. All right, good. Fine. All right, let's leave this. No, that's not what I wanted. I meant Control C. Or do I do Q? Quit? Okay. Okay, let's try PyTest again. No, not there. Hey, somebody do a voice mod. PyTest. Nothing. Effing hell. Lots of words. Lots of angry words. Yeah, agreed, Moomy. Ian. Of course. No. No, you're a Dr. Mario Pro now. I am not going to use Django's test. We can do this. This is very important for the rest of my success. Otherwise, just because you're asking and you're so nice. But I'm not gonna care until Python manage. I don't even know how to use this test. Ha. Hold on a second. You're all right. Doesn't matter. We're not fixing it. It's the wrong test. I don't know how to fix it because it's the wrong kind of test. I'm not giving up. If you want to add it into pytest.ini, you can use adopts add OPTS equals dash dash with a space or without. I'm going to do a space. DS equals soapbox dot settings. Adopts it as in add options. Oh, add ops. Thank you. No space. I took it off. All right. And that'll save automatically, I hope. And then try again. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I have to do PyTest. I love PyTest. I grew up with PyTest. Okay, fine. Call me out. Copy and paste? Sure. With the quotes. I gotcha. Same thing. I just did it. Sorry. No space. No space here either. But then why is there an equals? No space here either? I don't know. All right. I mean, we can kind of fix this while I get this to work. Do I not need an is it like this? No, I don't think so. And that, I don't know if it worked. I don't think it worked. Is that what you mean, Volko? Like, it didn't work. The option probably needs to be PyTest Django module. Try sticking, I think I'm going to do that. That's a good idea. Just try sticking an empty config in my test folder. So in just in, I don't have a test folder. Do I need a test folder? Hold on a minute. Let me look. I don't have a test folder. So I make a test folder? I mean, you'll need to install PyTest Django module for that I have the PyTest Django module. All right, I'm going back to the PyTest Django tutorial and I'm going to listen to you, PyLink, too. I just don't have a test folder. It's just in my, it's right here. I should have a test folder, but I don't. No. Run pip install. I did that already. All right, Moomy. Pip install. Sorry, I'm not listening to you anymore, Wolf. We diverge on the tests. Yeah. It means I'm a real software developer. If I disagree with another software developer, it makes me real. Wait, what are you saying? Are you insulting me? Are you trolling me on my own stream? You about to get kicked off. No way. Absolutely not. You won't get kicked off, but I'm listening. Oh, Lawnmo, go ahead. I know. Streamer gets trolled. That's all right. All right, so these are the instructions I used. PyTest can be installed with pip, which we did. Installing PyTest Django will also automatically install the latest version of PyTest. Thanks goodness. PyTest Django uses PyTest plugin system and can be used right away after installation. That's a joke. There's nothing more to configure. You liar. Point your Django settings to PyTest. You'll need to tell PyTest which Django settings should be used for test runs. Oh, thanks, guys. They're lying through their Python teeth, their fangs. You need to tell PyTest which Django setting. Also, they contradict themselves immediately. There's nothing more to configure. You'll need to tell Django which settings to be used. Like, this is ridiculous. So maybe in my Maybe it's not in the right spot. No, because it's still finding. Maybe I need to be here. Let's see if that worked. Let's try random stuff until it works. That didn't work. It's irritating. The error says it's the module named Django can't be found, which doesn't make a single friggin' hint of sense. You know what? You know what? Do you know what? We can fix this. I can fix it. But we need client. This is the issue right here. Is your PyTest running outside the virtual end for some reason? No, it's definitely in. Look, which PyTest? We did this already, but that's okay. I'll do it for you. You vocal especially. At the root. Yeah, I know. Sorry. So but shouldn't it be using, now question everybody, shouldn't be using PyTest-Django? No, vocals, not your fault. Where do I put that? Oh, in the CLI, in the command line? Python path with quotes? No. Read the rest. Just dropped. Oh, okay. Sorry, Pyling. I haven't done that yet. You're right. So, const test py. Let's try that before I do this. Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's hard to keep up. I'll get you in a second, Mumi. I just want to try this. Okay, that didn't work either. Interesting. Bob the Builder. Can we fix it? Bob the Builder. Yes, we can. Didn't do. That's all that did. All right, now we're going to Google this. That's a noise. That's like the ring noise. Lots of noises come out of Chrissy in the middle of the night. PyTest, no module named. Here we go. Ow. Windows 10. In this section, we'll learn how to solve the module not found error, no module named Django in Windows. For this, firstly, check whether you have pip installed or not. By simply writing the command pip. Fine. I'm going to do this only because they're saying to do it, but we all know I have pip installed. Wait, hold on. I got to get it right. Everybody's going to have nightmares now. Okie dokie. Command pip. I know I have pip. I don't need your nonsense. What? Fine. If you have, that's fine. Otherwise, I don't need you. All right, I'm going to pull this back. Okay, so then it says, try to be aware of the location of the file was stopped. Why is this all now? Installed Django with its dependencies. Hold on. I'm going to look at my pip list. It would be the most ridiculous thing. Or is it pip if I didn't have Django installed? Is it like lowercase Django that I need? That doesn't make sense. This is not gonna matter. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. If not, this seems like something I would write. Yeet that. Oh, you don't like it? If you installed Django in a virtual environment, stop it. Are you kidding me? This did not help. This is awful. I'm not happy with this. I know, I read it now. Come on, I'm trying to focus, Piling. I can't read every single thing immediately. I'm just eating other stuff. Let's do what? Yes. My favorite food? Is this a trick question? This is a trick question. Wait, Lanmo. Wait. All right, you go first. You go first on my stream. Go ahead. Hejespetsla. Did I say it right? Hejespetsla. I have a favorite food. Right now, it's Hershey chocolate flips. If I had to eat one food for the rest of my life, well, what I was going to say is way less healthy. It's like egg noodles and ketchup. No, egg noodles. You know, in the store, they've got like those like very flimsy bags and they're like super iridescent. Yeah. No, I don't know. Or like eggs over eggs, soft boiled eggs on potatoes. I could probably eat that for the rest of my life. Yeah, and ketchup. What kind of only meal is that? It's the only meal. I don't know. Food. Let's go back to this egg noodles and ketchup. Yeah, I used to eat that all the time in college. Egg noodles and ketchup. Dumpster Dev. I'm sorry. It's delicious. I had a friend who ate hummus and bread for years. Oh, I can't do that. Psh, hummus. That's like starch on starch. Les, please expound. Well, when I was in college, I did not want to afford anything, and cooking was not in the cards. I didn't want to afford anything. I didn't want to afford anything. So yeah, it just means I was cheap. Wait. Lanmo, am I saying it right though? Hedgespech. How's the beginning one say? Okay, Kejespetsla. Is that right? No, I really want to get it right. I love learning. One more time. Käsespätzle. Käsespätzle. Spätzle. Is that right? Käsespätzle. All right. I'm going to get closer. I'm going to learn German. You don't even know. Käsespätzle. Whatever. Käses. What part is it? For what part? The beginning or the end? Käsespätzle. Käsespät. So it's right there. It's Käse. Oh. Ketchup Passmer. I love German. German is a beautiful language. Oh. Käsespätzle. Käse? Spätzle. 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 Käse. Spätzle. Spätzle. That's tough. Spätzle. Still fun though. Käsespätzle. Oh, okay. All right. That's kind of funny, but like someone else who came in who knows German pops in and just hears me saying the name of a food over and over again. It's like Käsespätzle. Spätzle. Jesus fucking sorry. That's not really new for me. It's just new for me on stream. Spätzle. Oh, so it's like spatula. Spatula. Cool. I like that. That's fun. Käsespätzle. Käsespätzle. Oh, spatzel. It's not what? Käsespätzle. I gotcha. Käsespätzle. Le. Whew. Käsespätzle. Le. Käsespätzle. Got it. Käsespätzle. That I'm messing up. Spätzle. Käsespätzle. Spätzle. I got it. I have to say it's separate from the Käse, because the Käse going into it is tough. Käse. Spätzle. Käsespätzle. That's nice. So it's, oh, cool. I like that. All right, cool. Ketchup spatula. Two more hours and we'll have it. That's not fair, non-essential Fitch. I had it once. This is why my streams are fun. Oh, nice. Käsespätzle. Wow. Yummy. Onion and chives. This looks amazing. Is this like a fried noodle? What's underneath? Oh my gosh. This looks amazing. I see the Kez on it. Kez. Yummy. What kind of cheese is it? German cheese, man. Uh-huh. Alpine cheese, so Swiss. My man said well-aged Alpine cheese. Well-aged Alpine cheese. That's class. A dry aged steak. Oh, I've heard of dry aged steak, and that sounds gross. Yes. But once you get to the middle, I hear it's incredible. But I can't imagine spending all that. Does anybody see any issue? Like, I can't. Nachos? Oh man. I can't imagine going from Kez's Spätzle to in the morning, I'm making waffles. That's what that made me think of. Nice. I'm done. You guys, this is annoying. Why won't this work? I agree. You're right. I agree. It's time's up. We're going to do it with the old school. I know, because I can figure that out on my own. Chrissy be cranky codes. I'm not cranky because I'm hungry. I'm cranky because I'm not using PyTest. All right, so says yeah, and I put it and I trashed it too. So I know. So I got to go into from Soapbox. Hold on, I gotta go back. What do you mean no module named Soapbox recommendation invocation? Where are you? Soapbox recommendation views. It's because I didn't. It's because I didn't pull this over. URLs. Yeah, and I think it's because this shouldn't. Okay, yeah, from .import view. So hold on a minute. So this is under URLs from . Well, this isn't wrong. This should be from here, import views. This isn't wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't. Oh, not eaten cheese fondue in years. Oh, yeah, that would be so good. I do a weird thing, though, and add sake instead of white wine. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Chrissy doesn't have a favorite food, for real. I just don't. I have foods that I eat, like, on the reg and then get really tired of them and then start a new food. So I don't have a favorite food. I don't have a favorite food. Right now it's Hershey Flips, but it'll go to like, and I'm getting tired of them already. It'll go. It wasn't egg noodles and ketchup. That's if I had to sustain myself I would eat noodles and ketchup for the rest of my life and be okay with it. Although now that I've seen Käsespätzle, Spätzle. I did it. Spätzle. I'll have that. Spätzle. I'll get there. See? German just told me I spoke German well, which means a lot. Yeah. What? Say it again. One more time. Oh, that's awesome. What the hell? All right. So we're going to go to here. File is in URLs. This is so frustrating. Views.index, views.post, views.index, views.post. Test recommendation. Nope, that's not what I need. URLs. Django.urls import path. From here, import views. No module named soapbox.recommendation. I think I know what's happening here. Maybe. Because can't I just do this? Like, wouldn't that work just fine? No, I guess not. I've recently rediscovered Twix. Oh, Twix is so good. No worries, we can't either. Oh, I'm not supposed to say can't. I think you need to install the app. I need to install recommendations invocation. Oh, you're right. Well, I need to still install it, don't I? Don't I need to start it and then install it? I need to install Soapbox. Okay. Soapbox is the top and my app name. Going back to URLs. So URLs is saying from .import views, from forms, import request forms. I'm gonna undo that because oh crap. Apparently, you mean the top one. I think you need to install the app. Oh, you're right. So install Soapbox. Do I need to go like up a folder? Import, not install. I need to do it in. Do I need to install it in here? I'm just having path issues. No, I have a ton installed. What are you talking about? In pip? Yeah, look, pip. No, I have a ton installed. Okay, hold on. Is there a space between those, Mumi? I should just copy paste, but I think it looks like a space to me. But I'm gonna just copy paste. It was a space, okay. I don't have two, so I have, this happens with Django. When you, no, this is, hold on, wait. Because when you install Django and you make an app, it makes a nested soapbox directory. So this is not, I don't have two duplicate soapbox directories. I have a nested soapbox directory. And that's something that happens when I start the project. Is that wrong? It didn't work. Did not work. Well, it sees it. It's not doing it for some reason. I don't know why. Go to declaration. I'm just going to go to declaration. Oh. It was an F12 though. Is this because there's an issue here? What is going on? This. Okay. I don't think that's going to change anything, but this is... See, if we just did this in PyTest, could the nested Django projects be confusing the virtual environment things? I don't know, but I know that... Okay, hold on. Oh, I misread the tree. On the top level directory isn't part of your Python. I did that. So I think I did that. Hold on. I did switch that just a second ago. Where is it? URLs views. So I just did that because I thought, yeah, this makes sense if I just delete this, but it didn't change anything. It's still, oh, it did change something. Oh, that fixed it. I think it fixed it. Yeah. Base temporal field takes one positional argument, but two were given. I guess I don't need help text. Do you know? Okay, so that worked, by the way. Thank you, Volko. I appreciate it. So we are looking in Soapbox recommendations forms, and we have, this is an issue apparently. It takes one positional argument, but two were given. So do I just get rid of the help text? No, the help text shouldn't change anything. Maybe this? I mean, I know this isn't it, by the way. I don't know. I just decided to change that. I hate the way that I do this, by the way. I just have to like keep them consistent. You're undetermined. So this did work. It did fix something, but now it's saying that it takes one positional argument, but two are given. I'm going to just try to delete this. I don't think it's going to matter, but that first argument will need a keyword. Oh, see you, non-essential fish. Thank you. What's up, Lanmo? Lanmo! Oh, I can't hear you anymore. Are you talking? I can't hear you anymore. Did you hang up on me? Yeah, I can't hear you at all. I see Wolf talking. Stop streaming. That's weird. Because I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything unless I clicked some sort of space bar. Ooh, what's this? I can't hear anything. Thanks for the follow, non-essential fish. I just realized that my output is not working. Because I saw that. I didn't mute them. I just saw non-essential fish follow and I didn't hear anything. So something's up with my output volume, which isn't usually fine. Hold on a minute. All right, talk now. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I can hear you. Mm-hmm. 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 But wouldn't it say but 3 were given? Okay. Oh, positional. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, gotcha. All right. So that's fine. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can do it because this is easy. So let me try the easy things. Okay. Sorry. Okay. No. Stop. Quit it. So cannot import name request from request. Oh, I know. This, first of all, this is in request. Hold on. It's in views. It's right here. So this needs to be recommendation invocation. Right? It says ran 0 tests in 0 seconds. It's not running any tests. No, you didn't mute yourself. I can hear you. It says ran 0 tests in 0 seconds. I have a test. I can't find them. Okay, test can make requests. I am missing. Is it a decorator? Okay. I have a response. Okay, hold on. Oh, I already oh. Test case. Okay. No, I'm not. It should go. Oh no! Stop it. You stop. You mean this? Is this what you mean? All right, good. Thank goodness. All right, good. It better. I don't know why tab completed that, but I better not have to do assert. Do I have to do assert? I have an extra parentheses. Do I have to do the assert nonsense, or can I keep the same PyTest? It still says no. Okay. All by myself. Failed. But it ran. But it failed. Why is your test case taking test case as a parameter? Because it's stupid Django version pie poop. I'm excited that it ran. Oh, okay, we got to get it to pass. I don't know. Oh, okay. All right. So the actual link to that address is now we get to use the silly assert equal. Yeah, I want to use PyTest too, PyLink, but I can't get it to work, and I spent 2 hours on it. So I think there's a certain point when you have to be like, I'll do this later off stream. Is there a Django? What? You gotta go? Bye, Lawnmow. Have a good day. Night. Everybody say bye to Lawnmow on stream. Bye. Bye. I gotta find it because I'm... All right, cool. Rails routes to see all exposed. Woo! Love that. I love when Matthew harmonizes with himself. Okay. All by myself. Ketchup spatula. Hi, I can hear you. No. Did you forget I was here? That's fine. Kitty's being so cute right now. Sorry. So we got to change that URLs. Wait, so Techie Girl said, is there a Django equivalent to running Rails routes to see all exposed routes? Cat. She's being super cute right now, so. And what is it? What are all exposed routes? I know what they are. They're basically all of the APIs, right? Or the API. Oh, okay. Not out of the box, Techie Girl. Endpoints. That's the correct word. Endpoints. Louise. There are so many endpoints in the world. Yeah. Techie Girl, I think I'm going to use Postman to test this. Or, yeah, probably Postman because Ian is here often. Ian, you still around? Maybe not. That's okay. So I'll be able to test them from there too, hopefully. All by myself. Pip install Django extensions. Pip install Django. I will, by the way, Pylang, I'm gonna do my very best. Is there a space there? Is it just dash? I think there's a space. No. It's a dash without a space? Okay. Oh, I see. That's what it is. That's what the package is. I gotcha. Hey, Ignatius. Feels Django, man. Nice. Nice. If you have auth, that could be tricky. Oh, yes. That's true. That's going to be interesting. Installed apps. It was you put dash before, but it's not. Then you put underscore. Was that on purpose? Okay. Import it here. Okay. All right. Just checking. All right. So now that's set. Thank you. Hey, kitty. Don't scratch my chair. But you can come up, though. Come on. If it's a package, it will be an underscore. Thanks, Ignatius. Are you using a Django REST framework? I know Finite Singularity has something set up that allows him to make requests. It's similar to Postman, but built into the Django UI. It works with authentication. Okay, I'll ask Finite about it next time I'm on a stream, probably tomorrow. VS Code has some cool extensions. I read that. If it's a pack, okay. Okay. So now if I type in that thing, it'll work. Oof, look at this. All right, so I want to look for, inquire, index, inquire request form. So this is the one that I want to use. Reading code, that's my excuse. I guess I didn't properly say hi. Oh, that's all right, Ignatius, no big deal. We're all reading code in some way or another because we're all in the matrix. So let's see. I just want you guys to know how awesome my cat is. Like, look at her. She knows I'm having trouble. And so she comes and she lays on my arm like a sweet little kitty. And she just gives me comfort. Just so you know, I have a supportive cat. And now this is going to go into the URLs. Not this. It's going to go into the test here. And it's not going to be urls.py. It's going to be, oops, Oh, I must have not copied it. So I'm just going to do... So do I have to do... Is it going to know the beginning path? Okay. So then... Oops. It still failed. Fine. I'm not going to keep this, you know. Cool. Why can't we all just get along? Still not working. Oh, because I did this wrong. Hold on, I'll remember it. Where is it? I'm looking back in chat. Piling mentioned it. Assert equal without the S. No? All right, you can help. What? What is it called? Stealth? Still failed. Destroying test beta. Well, that's good. And that's because I'm not live? Well, hold on, because if I do this and then I do Python. What? Oh. Nah. Well, that'll pass. Well, I don't want that to pass. Passed. Okay, but now... But now if I do this, and I had this issue before. Use subclass unit test case. Like that. Oh, not me. Not me. Thank you. Sorry. It might have a better chance if passing of the URL was correct. Is the URL not correct? I know, I read it. It's just a typo. It's just a typo, this? Request form. Just a typo. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Oh, Condarsa Cat's right here. She's just hanging out with me. Okay, so in response.py in Django response, in order to allow non-dictionary objects to be serialized, set the safe parameter to false. Okay. Hold on. Post return JSON message status. All right, so I'm going to go back to here. So views, JSON message, there's a type error. This is message string errors as JSON. So is something wrong with the... Oh. No, you're not. I just looked in the channel. I don't see any chats. Yeah, but you get to see live. Piling is just in the voice chat so that you can see live. Aki. I might want to change. Hey, we're building an app that competes with Yelp. I've been coding for a bit, so I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna do return an object, like message. Oh, jeez. Oh, because the type is different. Because the message type is different. Because one is HTML. One is one, and the other one is JSON. message. But I have to do it for all of the instances. Like response message too, right? Like this would have to be response message. I could even do message, right? Doesn't matter what the key is, correct? Response message, dictionary. Does that work? Oh, my response message is already in a dict. You're right. You're right. Okay. Woohoo! Still failed. Object of type method is not JSON serializable. All right, I'm going to try the safe thing then. What were you saying? You were saying just put safe in here? Isn't that a bad thing? Anytime you put safe equals false, isn't that a bad thing? Don't you want everything to be safe? I was missing brackets. Very funny swells. Give me a second. Response message dict any equals line 41. The type annotation should either be just dict or dict string any. Right? The first one, this one, is the key type. The second one is the value type. It's line 43. Oh, okay. Didn't invoke as JSON. Oh, I didn't invoke it. Thank you. Sorry, my brain wasn't. Slowing down, right? It failed. What? Because I don't have... So... Hold on. I got a 400 because I can't Because it's not, isn't it because it's the server's not on? But if I did, hold on a second. So if I did, wouldn't this work then? No, okay, never mind. My input data. So, the test, I know what you're saying, test. So, something's wrong in here. Budget. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably this fucking date. Excuse my language. But this is probably my date. You only get a 400. You wouldn't get a 400 if the server wasn't running. Oh, okay, good to know. It's an integration test. Yeah, because it's the first test we're gonna use. So it's probably the date field. Okay, hold on a minute. Right? That's my gut. My gut says it's probably a typo or the date field, and I see no really big typos. Python does not deserve this foul language. Sorry, guys. Maybe it'll tell you what's wrong. Is there a response? Is there a way to reread the response error message? I know in PyTest there is. I don't know. On the test? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. Let's see what it says. It says, where? Oh. Can't find it. You're the one providing the status _ test. Otherwise, it's just the default for HTTP. Okay. App piling, LOLs, over Java, response.status text. Status code. Wasn't that just going to be... You don't want status code, you want status text. Okay, so you're looking for something... I don't know. It wouldn't be status code, it would be tests. Yeah. Error. Response dot anything. Give me anything. Status code, seekable, JSON, charset. Cookies, delete cookies, flush, has headers, items, make bytes. After jujuling, reason phrase. Okay, let's try it out. Reason phrase, dumb. It says bad request. Well, yeah, duh. Sorry, I'm late to the party. I'm tired. Oh, okay. Ignis is response.json. Oh, okay. Like that? It would be response.json, but I don't have to... Aha, message. This field is required, code required, name, messages. What the actual hell? Category names, streaming. Do I need to do like just single quotes? Is it mad at me for the double quotes? I don't think so. That doesn't really make sense to me. It would be helpful if the endpoint was coded to be helpful. I'm sorry. I feel like Moomy just insulted me. But that's okay, I can take it. Because I don't understand it well enough. Okay. I don't think that's it. Go look at the source code. So I think your endpoint... Okay, it's not in the quotes. The error message says category is a required name, is a required field. Go look at the source code, which is either in forms or it's in views. It's going to be in views. Category, item, budget, details. I'm not discouraged. I'm just tired. I'm just getting, I'm just winding down. I'm just thinking. My test is doing what it's, yeah, absolutely. Category. Oh. Okay. Why did I do that in the first place? Why did I do that? I did that because of my forms. Maybe I need to change that in my forms too, because here it's category name. So my views, is there anywhere else you see this issue? Item. Oh, interesting. Well, item, you're right. So I think this needs to be name, but it actually should be item. So I'm going back to forms. This should be item. Views, this should be item. And then in the tests, this should be item. Okay, all right. And then just because I've done, yeah, you're right. I'm not writing this. So budget details deadline. Let's check these in the forms. Hi, hey Ben, what's up? Let's see. So then a test, category item budget details deadline. Test, category item budget details deadline. Views, category item budget details deadline. Item budget details deadline, and then let's check the model just to be sure. Category name. And this was name. Thanks, Ben. Good job. Very good. Nice. Thank you. Sorry, techie girl. Felled. Sorry, everybody. Of course, it's at like 1:30 a.m. Oh, Kiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. We're just hanging out. If you want the 400 response to be more helpful, you can make it return form errors as JSON. So here, where do I do that? I do that in the forms, or no, I don't. I do that in views. 400 right here, right? It's been a while now since I last wrote Django. It's a fun little framework. Yeah, well, I know. Seriously, I almost choked on my nachos. Can I still hear you, Wolf? I actually like squeaked. The felled. What was I doing before that? Likely will never use it again by choice, so that's okay. My view is already returning my form errors. It is. Oh, 5 ads. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I gotta make money somehow. I'm just a little streamer. Yes, the content you got back is your form errors. Okay. But I'm still getting them. So what's going on? So I have a question. My models, I don't know if they matter right now because technically, like, do my names need to be, like, this shouldn't be category name. This should just be name under category or something. I don't want category name, or just category, I think. But I don't know if I need to change these. And like this should be, but I don't want item name. I want under the class, I want name. Yes, the content. Oh yeah, you guys said that already. So this though is, this is the request. I gotta be careful with this. Hold on, I gotta be careful with this. I don't wanna screw up my model. Okay. So category, foreign key category, item, foreign key item, budget, I don't know. Don't know if that matters. You made it to the other side. Oh, hey, what's up? HDI Martino. Yeah, my model looks okay. I'm just checking that, because I think this is where I got name from when I was making the form instead of item. So I just wanted to make sure I was thinking the right thing. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Come on in. But what? So category. This field is required. Code required. Yeah, just not familiar with it. I would love to use the Django REST framework, but I'm not familiar with it. I'm gonna start slow. I was waiting for you to go into a thinking mode. You did a good job, Ben. It was good. I was very scared. My heart is still beating really fast. I think honestly, it scares everybody in the room. It doesn't just scare me. Like everyone is terrified. It's brilliant. Now there's like a cool down, thank goodness. Yeah. I'm sorry, Wolf. So what's going on, you guys? My endpoint is written incorrectly. So let's go to my endpoint. Category, item, budget, details, deadline. String, any. Request submitted. Still shaking from the scared. I'm sorry, Theld. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather use, yeah, I'd rather not, but I don't know. I'm just gonna, I'd have to, I'm gonna do a Django REST tutorial eventually, but for now I'm just sticking to forms. Yeah, for now. I know. I was interrupting you. Oh, that means you're coming back? Well, I still should be able to figure this out by myself. I mean, that doesn't mean you're not welcome. Of course you're welcome. But so the issue looks like where you're calling request.postGet, you're getting the wrong things from the post request, which results in undefined null being sent to the model. So you're talking about, hold on, request.post.get. Method. So that's in my tests. The form is wrong. Look at your database versus your form. I did. Oh, change the form. Yeah, like the actual database. I did look at the, instead of the model. Line 29 through 35. Yeah, hold on. Let me listen to Techie Girl for a second. Line 29 through 35 on what file? I'll open it back up. Techie, give me a sec. So, one sec, Wolf, sorry. It's not this one. Views, 29 through 35. So these, all right. I got you. So the issue looks like where you're calling request.post.get. Oh, right here. You're getting the wrong things from the post request, which results. And so my post request is in, so let's go to the form. Category item budget details deadline. Use category item budget details to do the strings match the post request in the test? Yes, I believe they do now. Category item budget details deadline. They do now, yes. Can you print request.post in your view? Absolutely, I can. Request.post. Do you see it? Ignatius figured it out, unless you already know, Wolf. I know what it is, I think. Hold on, Ignatius is going to let, and then I'll go to you, Wolf. I'm sorry. You're doing that within form.isValid. Okay, but shouldn't I? Is my form valid yet? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, sorry, I just moved. Line 10. Try to get rid of the params equals. It's not there in any of the example docs. I'm going to try that, but then I'm going to check the forms, PyTest. You see what I do? I go directly to PyTest. Okay, no. JSON response has no object attribute post, probably because my form is invalid. Okay, I'm going to put that back just because, see if that changes anything. Does that change anything? No, it's the same. You can try data equals data instead of params equals data. I'm trying. Okay, that did change something. Cannot assign streaming. Request.category must be a category instance. Oh. Oh. Okay. My model? Yeah, I can hear you. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Salamar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Give me a second. I think I need to refresh the database because I don't even see it. I mean, I know what you're talking about with the IDs, so I'm not too concerned about it, but why can't I reconnect to the database? Like, they're not even here. You see, like it's not even here. No, Techie. Okay. See you. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Slowery? Talk slower like wolf? Thanks, Techie girl. Not really. I mean, no. Hold on a minute. Yes, and like I know what you're saying with the ID, but like when you do a test, it doesn't it? Do I need like a But why can't I just do it? Why do I have to do the ID? Why can't I just... I know, okay. All right. So I'm sleepy 3. But I don't even have, but just look at, I don't even have it in here. Yeah, right. No, I understand that. I don't even need it, but I'm wondering why I don't have it in there. Shouldn't it have come through in migrations? Okay, hold on. Where is the diagram when you need them? Alphadoodle. Yeah. You need to create a category and item in your test case. Okay. Explain to us like we sleepy. I mean, you could make your view get or create the relevant category and item. I don't recommend it, but you could. So I just need to create a category and item in here. So all I have to do is say category equals. Hold on. This isn't right. Hold on. I would need a JSON dictionary. I would need to say, okay, crapola. So what's a good name for this then? This would be cat name or something, cat. And then I do this guy, and then I would do, is this right? Oh, and I, hold on, I changed the database. Didn't I? Hold on. Hey, DEFCON 201, very cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on. Come on in. So hold on, give me a second. I'm just trying to think through this. So let me go to my model for a sec, because I want to make sure. Okay, category underscore name. So if I do this, I need this to be category underscore name, and then I would have to assign it a name, so it'd be streaming. Is that insane? Okay, fine. Oh, I see. You mean I'd have to instantiate it, is what you're saying, right? Not create it instant, right? Because it's creating, I don't know. That's how I would. All right, great. So then I would need, I'll import that. Shouldn't be an issue. All right, that makes sense. Thank you, Wolf. Oh, it is create, because it says create right there. I see what you're saying. That's weird. Why? So instantiate just means I don't want name here either. I want category name. And then for this, I want name. Nope, sorry. Equals music, but then I have to make sure my second part of the model is correct, right? So if I go back to model, I also need, oh, it's linked to category, so I'm fine, right? Because the foreign key will just be, it'll be fine. Yeah? Is that correct? Say that again. Oh. Self? Why do I want to make it a... And why do I want to make that a self? Like, why do I want to make it a... Oh, because it's part of the, basically the test class or the test method. 12 Frosty 12. Thanks for the fun. Hold on. Ignatius says it doesn't need the self. Okay, good. I don't want to do... Oh, so does this not need a self here? I don't like messy code. I have to say, your stamina is super impressive. My brain melted like 2 hours ago. My brain is in a different state of coding. Ah, never mind. Looks like it wants it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and item.save. And that will save it to the database or a fake database. Temp is like temporary DB. Might be useful to have this same example category and item available for all test cases, but then I would create it in init and not in this method. All right. So Mumi, let's let me put a to do there. That's a good idea. So let's do, so I'll do a doc string and I'll do, that's fine. Yeah. Thanks, Wolf. You rock. Thanks for being awesome. No worries. I gotta go too. I just want to get this to pass first. So then we would do, oh, save is only necessary if you modify the items. Oh, okay. Good night, Wolf. Everybody say goodbye to Wolf. Wolf, do you have VIP? Oh, did you really leave? There we go. Night, Wolf. Bye. Bye. Yeah, same. No. I just wanted to make sure you got VIP if you didn't have it already. Okay, so the world surround. Cat item data response print. Chrissy's going crazy. No need to save the category nor the item. Create writes it. So SQLite, and so this is a new test, which is exciting. Yeah, of course, Ignatius. Yeah, of course. It looks like all items must belong to a category. They do need to. Oh, thanks for that. That makes sense. So do I have to do that? I suppose I do. How did you get that from this? Item category must be a category instance. Oh, I see. So I have to do like cat. Okay, and also, that's interesting. So I could do category equals cat. Okay. Cool. Hey, Ignatius, what's up? Request.category must be a category instance. Cannot assign values streaming. So this now needs to be cat. This now needs to be item. Is this right? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Oh, so it's going to be a 1. Oh. Wait. Yes, cat.id. Yes? Or underscore? Or one of those. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 So this would be the same thing. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. So if I just do .id and .id. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So I can just do cat ID here. And then item.id. Okay, and couldn't I also just put this in here as with the .id? It's not best practice, that's fine. It's not readable. Mm-hmm, yeah. Cannot assign when. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah. Okay. So this shouldn't be a string. It needs to be an int. This needs to be an int. Right? Oh, interesting. Oh, but interesting. Okay. All right, hold on. Oh, wait. I want to understand. So if I did category underscore ID here, I'd have to define it somewhere else, right? An item underscore ID. Then that would be, I'd have to define it. You said in the request? Hold on, back it up. Say it again. Mm-hmm. 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 But then why did all my stuff, fun things go away? Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. So my test case passed. My test case failed. Uh-huh. Print it in the view. Here, in here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, right, right. Right, okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it will. Oh, passed. It passed. Did it pass? You guys, did it pass? Okay. Hey, cranberry wine, what's up? What's this? Hey, what's up? Yeah, celebrate. Some celebrates in the chat. We passed and we can all go to bed. That's awesome, Ignatius. Thank you. I've got some mess in here. What's going on with my mess in here? I'm just going to take this out. I don't need this. Where's that to-do? I was writing a to-do, Moomy, that you said wanted to write a to-do, and I didn't write it. What was it? I'm trying to figure because I want to make sure it gets in here. Get for the same endpoint would still cause errors. Oh, okay. Just wrong date, time, format, but who cares? Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, who cares? I agree. Native, I can just do this though, right? I can just add the zeros. Sweet. Who just followed? Oh, Anasis, you just followed. Thanks. Who says bye? Bye, Theld. Have a good night. What'd you say? What'd you say, Ignatius? Ah. Oh, okay. All right. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. -5. Mm-hmm. Minus what? Okay. I don't think it'll make a difference. Oh, it passed. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Why? Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, got it. Yeah, Wolf, we have like in the Discord, there's like a video about how annoying daytime is. Okay, cool. So I just want to make sure, why are these yellow? Oh, because they're not git pushed. Pylang would be so mad at me. I did a thing. Jupiter, I did a song. You ain't got one. All right, so everything can be closed and I can push this to my git. And then I can run. Yeah, have a good night, Nasus. I mean, I'm going to stay around for a while, but you don't have to. You can hang out, chat, or whatever. This is... What? Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah. Not git push. I would not, since I originally referred to git commit. Git status. Oh no, so many things. I don't want my migrations. My database is still in here. This is so frustrating. It's all right. It doesn't really matter because it's private. Git add. Yellow means modified. I think so for git. I think it means modified. No, yellow doesn't mean modified. No, that's not what it means, actually. PyCache in version control? Yeah, I know. Look, watch my git ignore. Look at this. Look. Why? Look. This isn't making... This is so... Yeah, the database is stuck in here. Like, It's very frustrating. Hold on, let me make sure. So the database is in Soapbox. Means you added it after you committed it. Sure, but still sucks. It's not gonna matter because it's not gonna matter. All right, I'll add not gonna matter because I already committed it, so it's all my fault. SQLite 3, I'll get the dot in there, no worries. It's never gonna fix this. I can commit it locally. PyCache doesn't seem to be versioned. You can delete the PyCaches, fair point. Yeah, I don't even care. Here's one. We're going to get a PyTest in here, by the way. And it will remove it from versioning moving forward. So, all right. So, git ignore was modified. Authenticate PyCache. Models, the stupid database. Request more PyCache. Soapbox. It's PyTest cache, but it doesn't matter. Let's just check the Soapbox. Oh, good heavens. Settings, URLs. Okay, so git status. And then I do git add all, git restore db.sqlite 3 git status. Okay, nope. Why did that not work? Why can't I restore it? Oh, I gotta get Bubbles in the chat. Hey, JJ Dread, what's up? How's it going? Git restore. Oh, did I mess it up? It needs quotes? Yeah, it needs quotes. I'm gonna read in a second. Oh, staged. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Git restore staged. Okay, that should have worked. Perfect. Git commit message. So now we have a Working form and test with endpoint. I don't even know if this is true. Git push. It's probably not gonna let me. Nice. Cool. Hey Butchie, what's up? All right. Nice. Let's see. Hunted for my sanity. I think I did pretty well at that tonight. So let's see. More Django. Productive aimlessness. I feel like that happened. More Django. Found my sanity. Added to my app. All right. We did all. Run my tests one more time. Okay. Python manage.py. Test. It passed! Hooray! Hooray! I know, it feels good. It only took what? I don't know. Someone look at my uptime. What's my uptime? Easy uptime. I'm gonna look at it. Worked with Django for 2 years. Ignatius, and now you don't want to anymore. One test down, only a few thousand more to go. I agree, Mumi. But hopefully, as each test comes, I get better and better, and I learn more and more. So that's the hope, right? So yes, eventually I'll be Speedy Gonzalez. Is that not PC anymore? Eventually I'll be Quick. Sorry about that. Yeah, so great job, everybody night. We got the cat cam working. Cat disappeared, so sad about that, but it's all good. Sorry, I keep having to check my phone. I just want to make sure we're all doing okay. So to-do list. Yes, that's right. Mumi mentioned something that I wanted to put on my to-do list. My to-do list for next time. I actually have a to-do list here. I did this. What does it look like to run? This is a preview. 2 separate servers in Python, but we are going to do that later, right? We're going to do add PyTest to toolchain. So, backlog, deadline. Okay, let's do it here. Oh yes, add PyTest. So add PyTest to tool chain. That is exactly what I want to do. Super important. I think I want to do some documentation too. I want to make sure, documentation. I want to make sure I'm like paying attention to this stuff and making sure that I'm good here. Yeet the DB from the Git repo. Yeet DB from repo. Absolutely agreed. I could always just rerun the migrations. That's basically all frameworks, though. There are things about it that make it questionable for the types of things I work on now. Yeah, but if you build an anti-corruption layer to protect yourself from the framework, you're basically never able to move away from it. Huh. Those are just Stack Overflow tasks. Okay, cool. Well, documentation isn't, but PyTest to toolchain and DB from repo is. What else? We have this, but we don't have it in the front end. So I'm just thinking. I don't know if this is done yet. This is in a form. I gotta make sure I give this some energy and time and thought before I can say it's done. All of this is other. So I don't know what the anti-corruption layer would would be, Ignatius, like what, like, is that an entire layer of like SQL injection type things preventing it? And then there was one more thing. Though Mumi mentioned, I'm going to have to look. Mumi mentioned something. High cache inversion control. Worry about that when you write the next. I was reusing. No, let's see. Annotations. It was right before this. Null constraint field. Might be useful to have the same example category and item available for all. This is what I wanted. So I'm going to go to tests. I'm just going to write this in here. 1, 2, 3 to do. Just your comment. It's not the best, but I'll just put it in there for now. Does docstrings don't have the same like to do thing, or does it? It must. There must be like a to do whatever. So, for example, you wrap all usage of Django with wrapper functions. So when you want to create a category, you call a function in all your business logic called create category. Okay? Create category would then use the Django interface to create your category. But adding this extra layer in the middle allows you to change how you create categories and use something else instead of Django without change. Oh, you're talking about abstraction. Not only so basically, I see. You do this for all usages of Django. Oh, that's very interesting. In every way. Ooh, that seems like a pain. This is referred to as an anti-corruption layer because Django would pollute your code base. Oh. Docstrings are meant to be read by users of class. Comments are meant to be read by developers of the class. Okay. Okay. But if you think that you may not want that framework in a year, you don't want to have to refactor the entire project. Yeah, I will need that. Yeah, I will need that. That's a good thought. Hey, NodeLink, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Come on in. Welcome on in. I'll be using JS in months. Absolutely, I will. Less than months. I'll be using it tomorrow. Probably should use it tonight, but I'm not eating Python. And I will probably use Django as my backend, but yeah, 2 different servers. It's on my to-do list. Look, see? What does it look like to run 2 separate servers in Python? This would be for my JavaScript and my... I shouldn't build an anti-corruption layer, to be honest. But if I were to ever use Django again, I would build a corruption. Yeah, this is a prototype, right? So I think the idea is to make it pretty enough to hire someone to build an anti-corruption layer. Hey, Owen Codes, what's up? I've run into instances where Django just can't do what I need to do. Oh, so sorry. I'm going to use the Dragon Book. So I'm not going to use, I decided not, like the compiler. You're joking. Pylang, come on. That's just mean. I'm just going to write the backend in binary. Yeah. That was not a joke. Just chilling in bed on my laptop. It's 7 a.m. here. Ugh, it's 2 here. I like raw SQL, man. Whatever. It's good. I am too tired to laugh, Byling. Too tired to laugh. You laugh. Yeah, SQL is so easy. SQL is, well, it depends, Ignatius, on what you want to do. But for the most part, SQL is easy. Like, it depends on how clean your data is and how complex your data set. We have at the hospital, okay, Byling. At where I work, there's a we have like the messiest database. It's insane. You don't like SQL? I like SQL. Yeah. So Ignatius, let me tell you something that we agree on. My professor, so I recently took a class on software dev, and it was very good. It's a very good class. I loved it. It leveled me up, although, debatable on whether I actually learned anything. I think I did, but it took a while. And then I went backwards because everybody was like, why are you using this architecture? So I lost it all. But we used ORMs in it and SQL Alchemy. And I feel like ORM is a misnomer. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, we used that stuff. And I said to my professor, I'm like, but like, why not just write this in SQL and have it feed into the software program? Hey, Damien Digi, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Just getting my hate on for ORMs. Yeah. Come on in, Damien. What's up? So I was like, a lot of this can be done in SQL, and depending on where you want your processor to run, SQL can be much faster. It depends, right? It depends on like what kind of SQL you're writing. But like some of this, like, because we use SQL Alchemy and that writes queries to the database, but it uses an abstraction to write queries to the database. So it's like, sometimes I'm like, what is happening here? Like, why don't you just write the SQL? It is very reasonable, absolutely. But it's almost like duplicating you'd sooner use. I wrote this same app in a different, I can actually just show it right here because, you're not looking. Sorry, hold on. So I wrote this same app in Python, and let me just move up a file. Sure, let's do Soapbox. And you can see this in my Git because this is public. So I have my model, some message buses, my repository. It's my SQL Alchemy repository. I used an ORM. God, it's a mess because just so much of this can't be resolved because it's old and not working anymore. But anyway, let me look. Hey, thank you for the follow, Coder Lady. I'm like running out of steam. Well, if SQL were an ORM. Yeah, SQL Alchemy is literally SQL if SQL were an ORM. Yeah, I mean, sure, but like, you're not necessarily, you could probably save a lot of server money just by like doing I don't know. I actually don't know how, like if you just do your SQL and then like send it as a JSON to wherever it is you're pulling it. Like, why not just do that? Why not just be like, hey, but I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Doesn't make a difference. You're writing queries anyway, so like you might as well write those queries through your SQL Alchemy code. Depends. Chrissy, yeah, 4 hours and 54 minutes. Only 5 hours? Come on. Thank you, HV Manny. Welcome for the follow. Is it PL80? I still have pickles I'm eating. Why not use CSV? Yeah, whatever. All right, I get ya. But I did like SQL Alchemy. Because it's closest to what I know. So it was one of those questions I asked my professor, and it was like, well, then you're not abstracting. if you write the SQL directly. So I was like, okay, I'll abstract. So pronounce Play-Doh. Oh man, I'm so bad at leet speak. What you could do is you use a Postgres driver to connect your Postgres database, then execute raw SQL queries over the driver connection. And then just deserialize the response into Python objects. Okay, cool, whatever. I getcha. A Postgres driver? I don't know what that would look like. I have a strong position that ORMs are a misnomer. They're always a bad idea and I hate them. I guess. They're not a bad idea for people who don't know how to write SQL. But, like, this is the same thing. Like SQL Alchemy, like you said, it was like the same as SQL. If you have to learn SQL Alchemy, isn't that what an ORM does? Ignatius, I know people who have been writing for SQL for 10 years and can do some like crazy SQL. I wouldn't say it's always easy, depending on what the query is you want. Like if you're looking, it depends. Certainly it is easy, but if you want to write a temp table or a subquery, I don't even know how you would do that with SQL Alchemy, would you? First of all, object relational mapper maps the object to relationships. Okay. What's wrong with that? It's not a good idea to couple your object structures to the underlying data tables. Yes, I said this. Right? I said this. I was like, I don't understand. Like, isn't this highly coupled? You may want to store your data in a totally different structure than the structure of your classes. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, I get that. Would you... Yeah, it may be best way to store the data for performance reasons. I don't know. This is where I get lost. Because, like, I know it makes sense to me, but thus there is no direct relationship between the objects and the data. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's a misnomer because it might be best to store the data for, I see. ORMs are just built for people that can brag that they built an ORM that has X many users. Okay. Then you get locked into a framework. All right. What is that? What's that? Oh, you guys can see my like pits. It has bugs that never get resolved and you die. And then you die. That's hilarious. That's absolutely what happens is you die. Clipped it. Are you going to clip now? I say put data in Star Trek TNG. The end. Are you a data analyst? Yes, Plato, I'm a data analyst. I would consider myself a data analyst. Absolutely. That's where I shine. I'm learning software engineering, but I am relatively mediocre at data analysis. And I'm a beginner at software engineering. I'm still young. Took me a long time to get off my feet. But yeah, Plato, I'm a data analyst. I'm a software developer. Thanks, Pailing. I am very good at listening to people help me and shushing them. Incessantly. Clip 9M. Come on in. Hey, did you? Yeah, no, that's me. I have a test to prove it. I have several tests to prove it. I did test develop driven design with my first version of that. I've ordered myself an embody. So admiring the ones in your room? Embody. Is that code for Lego? Oh, that's That's a Herman Miller. This is not a Herman Miller. This is the other one. I can't even remember. I should stop sharing on Discord. Still sharing on Discord. Piling, are you watching me share on Discord? What? It's crazy. Crazy. You can only attest to the test you've seen. Well, you wanted to pull down my Git for the other test. And this test doesn't really count because it's not done in PyTest. Hold on, let me read the other one I have because mine's really comfortable. I booted you? I'm sorry. I didn't really boot you, I just disconnected. So Herman Miller versus Steelcase. This is a Steelcase chair. That's Herman Miller. So they're very cozy. No, I said nothing about pulling anything. Oh, okay, I see. You're not even gonna look at it. You just wanted me to link it in the chat. Leap V2, let me see. Steelcase Leap version 2. I think so. I think that's right. No. Maybe. Yeah, this is what it looks right. I don't know. It's a little different shape. It's got like a square back instead of a round. No, that could be it. Here. Showing you the back of my chair. Yeah, I love my Steelcase so much. And I guess it just depends. They feel about the same, but I sit in this one more. So they're pretty good though. Very good. Do a little spin, then I'm going to get stuck. Eileen, you're so demanding. Oh my goodness. It's not a good look. Not a good look. Not my best look. I've got better leggings than that. I'm just tired. All right. Bedtime for me too. Okay, everybody. We're gonna raid though. So Ignatius, enjoy. I gotta be up early for work as well. I don't know why I stay up this late. It's ridiculous. But everybody have a good night. I will see you soon. Thanks everyone for the lurks, for the follows, for the subs, for the hangouts, for the chats, for the advice, everything. As always, I love you all. I'm gonna pick a stream to raid, so we will probably be quiet. Ooh, let's go to chat nights. What do you guys think? Chat nights or Mawixi? I love me some Mawixi. I'm good with whatever. Oh, Slanjo, thank you for the follow. Lalit me. I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Anybody got a vote? Mawixi or chat nights? That's what we're doing. Anybody? If not, I'm going to go. Let me see what Mawixi's doing. Mawixi is developing her game. Let's see. She said maybe next time. Let's see. Head over to, yeah, she's leaving. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't really tell. So I'm not going to go to her because she might be leaving. So instead, we'll go to chat night, see what he's up to. Blood and gore, intense violence. Oh, he's playing a game. By the time, like, everybody's all gone, by the time I pick someone to raid, everybody's going to be like, no, this is not worth it. I'm just looking for a good raid. It's Tanuki on? It's Tanuki's not on. Darn it. I want to find someone, like, let's see if we can find someone new. Because I love finding new people. You know, it's good fun. I already said goodbye to everybody, so now I'm just kind of like humming to myself. Not really. I know you're all in here. But let's see, software and game dev. Let's go in there and see if there are any people. 9 viewers. Always look for, I guess we'll just go to I guess we'll just go to chat. No, I don't know. You guys, I don't know. Can't make a decision. I can't make a decision. What do I do? I don't know. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna raid. Oh, I just got raided. Hey, what's up? I was just looking for someone to raid. Oh, here we go. I found it. Temptress Luna. We're going to raid someone, but thanks for the raid, TBA. It's nice to see you again. With 2. Okay, we're going to raid Temptress Luna. That's who we're raiding tonight. Xenoblade 3. That's so cool. Yeah, I know everybody's like doing the gaming thing tonight, I see, but Temptress. But we are going to go raid Temptress Luna. Because I'm interested in seeing what they're doing. I'm actually bad at this, so need some love. Yeah, same for you. It was fun. I hope it was good for you, and we'll talk soon. So we're gonna go raid Temptress Luna. So it's just raid after raid tonight. But thanks, TBA. We'll see you soon. All right. Cool. Let's go give some Temptress Luna some facepalm love. If you've got it. All right, here we go.